Properties, switch default to that. There we are. There it is. Yeah. Windows updated. Windows updated last night. I forgot to switch my mic over. Anyways, hi everyone. Hope you're all doing well. Happy Friday. Morning PS1, Morgan, Kami, DUR, Joe. It's good to see you all bright and early today. I appreciate y'all being here. Could be anywhere on the internet right now and you're choosing to spend it with me. Means a lot. Morgan, I am stifling your creativity. We don't do predictions around here. This is a gambling-free stream. Anyways, let's pop open our Pokemon pack. Let's gamble a little bit here. Still looking for that Jolteon or that Flareon. Who do we got today? Ooh, we got a rainbow in the back. We are starting out with a Alola. Next up, there's my boy Brione. Then we have a Salandit. There's an EV bag, and last but not least, show me that EX Flareon. It's a full art Vaporeon. I'll take it. I will take a full art Vaporeon. I'm still looking for that EX Flareon, and I'm still looking for that that Jolteon. But also, I am looking for a game suggestion by our very own Drunk Kami. So you couldn't do it last stream, but you decided on truck driving. Ooh, that is a mouthful. Bakuso Deko Tora Densetsu Otoko Ipiki Yume Kaidao. Sure, we'll go with that. Kami, thank you so much for suggesting truck game. Let's get switched on over to the spreadsheet really quickly and type that in. Is this not gonna? Oh, there it is. Kaidao right there. It uses a hyphen and not a colon. That would do it. It looks like there are two in this series. It looks like we've got two little truck games here. So let's grab ourselves one of those, hop over here to the games queue, drop this bad boy down. It's actually not longer than the Zoids title. That's hilarious. All right, suggested by our very own Drunk Kami. It has one suggestion. And now we're actually going to delete the cell. There we go. Perfection. Kami, thank you so much for continuing to watch my silly little stream. I do appreciate it. Once we finish Shadow Tower and then Gex, Planet Laika, Grand Theft Auto 1969, nice. Discworld, Colorful Logic, this one's gonna take a lifetime. Vib Ribbon and Zoids, we will then get to funny little truck game. What does this actually translate to? Japanese to English. Let's see here. This translates to Wildly Racing Legend Lone Man Dream Highway. Well, okay then. I love me some Lone Man Dream Highway. I need to put alerts on this this scene here. Let's just really quick swap back to PS1 gameplay and then press this button. Because DUR also had a game suggestion of DEFCON 5. Yeah, I need to put alerts on this scene. I'm actually gonna make a note of that. Put alerts on spreadsheet. Scene. Hopefully we'll remember that. All right, next up is a DEFCON 5 specifically. DEFCON 5, we have DEFCON 5 and DEFCON 5. Peace has a price. I'm imagining those are just regional variants. Let's drop this down, and I think DUR, this might be your first game suggestion. _ B underscore, there we are. U underscore R with 1 pick. DUR, thank you for continuing to watch my silly little stream. I do appreciate it. That is game 10 in the queue, so you guys know what that means. It's time for another price increase. Yay, we're too slow at playing games. The price keeps going up. The economy is in shambles. Man, you guys remember back when the game suggestion only cost 10k points? Oh, those were the times. Well, DUR, we will get to DEF CON 5 once we finish Shadow Tower, Gex 3, Deep Cover Gecko, playing it like a Grand Theft Auto 1969, Discworld, Colorful Logic 2, Vib Ribbon, Zoids, and Truck Simulator. At which point we will finally do DEF CON 5. LOL always broke. You remember? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Remember those nice summer evenings? Remember that time you ran over that old man and didn't stop? Pepperidge Farm remembers. But Pepperidge Farm isn't going to keep it to Pepperidge Farm self. Alrighty. Let's see what we got in Wonder Picks. 11 updates. Hold up, I think an event is going on right now in Pokemon. Oh yeah, it's a Wonder Pick event. Looks like steel. That means there's going to be some neat stuff in the shop. Alright, let's see what we got in the shop for this new event. It looks to be metal type. I know I should probably just stop guessing and instead open up the mail tab and just see what it says. What are we looking at here? Oh no, it's just a regular Wonder event. There's an event Togekmaru, there's an event Greedont, and it looks like a Gladian Silvally coin and sleeve set. You got a Jolteon today. Big old middle finger to you, Joe. Congrats on the Jolteon. One of these days I'm gonna get a Jolteon. I honestly think I have enough pack points to purchase him. Yeah, I've got enough pack points that I can buy 2 Jolteons. I don't want to buy a Jolteon because I know the second that I do, I'm going to hold like 7 of them in a row. So we're sitting down and waiting until we either get Flareon or Jolteon, then I either need to save up to buy the other one or outright just go and buy the lad. Wonder Pick one time. All right, let's hop into the shop and see what you have. 2 EX Flareons apparently. Lucky ducky. We'll just buy this Camping Night backdrop. Yeah, these are some good looking sleeves and mats. I kind of like those. Here, I can show them off. That's a neat looking mat. 5 good luck bits. Thanks for the good luck bits, Morgan. We have already pulled our pack for the day, so that luck is going straight toward Shadow Tower. Alright. That's enough Pokemon for this morning. Let's get on into Shadow Tower. When we last left off, we finished... So, Tommy, I was hanging out in your stream a little bit yesterday afternoon. I told you I finished 4 bosses. I was misremembering. I counted wrong. I finished 3 bosses and I'm pretty deep into the fire dungeon. So, not as much progress as I said, but we still made some phenomenal progress yesterday. Like some absolutely phenomenal progress. You might be today, maybe. We spent a lot of time yesterday just trying to figure out a good loop to go from the healing fountain down into a repair shop. And I found a relatively good loop for that, so we might finish today, and I will be very excited if we do. Alright, when we last left off, I got given the business by Abraxas a couple of times, but we found out that we can just run past Abraxas without fighting him and go right into the next area, which, since we can just run past him, I don't think Abraxas is the boss for this region. I will burn you with my flames.
You will not go any further.
I will crush you. I will smash you. Got a poodle watching your stream right now. Hi, puppy. Didn't get the menu open in time.
You will not go any further. I'll turn you to ash with my flame.
I'm glad it played the same voice line again. I'm glad the "you died" voice is the exact same as the entering the room voice. I'll make a popsicle out of you. I think I have like 8 of those Fire World crystals. I'm gonna try eating one of those and see if that gives me... Oh, golly. Like 8 notifications, don't forget. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna eat one of those Fire World crystals and see if that gives me immunity to walking on lava. This zone has the worst enemies. The Berserkers are so cheap. Which one are the Berserkers? Rocksteady, are those the guys on wheels? Because if we're talking about the dwarven automatons that have the wheels, God, I hate those guys. Alright, yeah, I've got 6 of these. I'm gonna eat a Fire World Stone, see if that helps me.
You will not go any further. I'll turn you to ash with my flame.
Berserker, like the song from Clerks, my love for you is ticking clock. Oh yeah, oh that's perfectly fine. Shoutouts to the Fire World crystal. That helped a ton. Alright, we made it over here, and then I thought we were going to be able to do something quick yesterday, but it turned out that, this area might be a little bit of a whole rigmarole. There's a whole hoopla here. Those ones that have the projectiles that go through the walls. Yeah, they kind of suck. Fortunately, the... What's the ring called? Yeah, this, Balance Ring of Frost with Frozen Hornet. The spell there, 2-shots these guys. It 2-shots them. Yeah, just gotta get in there. So I can just do that and not really worry about them. Wait, I hate these dudes. Easily the worst lads. I might hazard to say that they are worse than the giants back in the Earth Cave. I'm just gonna do that. Damn, that already almost... Is my ring already almost broken? Yeah, that's just chewing through my durability. The paralyzing trees. I don't know, I didn't mind the paralyzing trees all too much. They had their moments of being a little bit annoying, but I don't think they were, like, overwhelmingly game-ending. Where, like, the giants that could stomp and hit you through the walls, those were game-ending. Hell, we died to them once. The berserkers here that have magic that can once again hit you through walls, yeah, pretty bad. Basically, any enemy that's going to hit you through a wall kind of sucks. Ooh, that hurts. Nice, you dropped a dollary do. Nice, $2 dues. 2, count them. Woo! I can't wait to use all of my ring durability on these little guys, and then it turns out that there is a much worse enemy deeper in this cave. That would be very classic. I kind of don't want to pop a Dorado Ash right now. I think most of our... I mean, our equipment's in okay shape. Shield's fine. Sure, I'll use a Dorado Ash. Why not? We've got plenty of them. Yeah, we've got 6 of them. I'm pretty sure all that does is give me 1 durability back on my ring. Yeah. Not great. Whoa, whoa. Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay, there's his hitbox. It's just way closer than you think it should be. Right up in there. Got him. You drop it? Oh. The orb inside his skull fell out and I thought he was dropping goodies for me. Turns out no. These summon skull looking asses don't have any items in them. Which is a shame. I would prefer if they would have swallowed some swords or armor, maybe a magic ring that also has Frost Hornet on it. Honestly, ever since taking out Necron and getting that super refill ring, I'm kind of way more inclined to actually use magic since it's not a limited resource anymore. Oh, hey, look, a skull. Oh, golly. I feel like looking up into the sky while I don't have guardrails over here is a bad idea. Ooh, a sword. More of that, please. Oh, hey, Morgan, thanks for the 15 bits. Another one of these. Okay, so if I press X against it, it makes the sound as if I'm trying to open a locked door. So I think I need a key. I think I need to find a key somewhere. It looks like an Indiana Jones trap. It seems like the kind of thing that we're going to need to, like, slot the bit into the staff and hold it so the sun beams directly into it. Hey, he had a magic ring on him. See, he didn't mind giving me a magic ring. What flavor is that? Oh, was it another... It might have been another poison ring. Okay. Sure. I can't really use it, but sure. Ow. Alright, our health is regenning. That means we're officially below half. Yeah, Necron's ring is kind of insane. He really wasn't all that difficult to kill either, just as soon as we got ourselves a bow. I would not be shocked if the speedrun makes a beeline right for Necron first, after getting a bow, probably the one in the Poison Cave. All those numbers would make sense. I can't wait for the loot that I get later in the game as well to be even more fuck-busted. And then I eat my own words and go, no, 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 no. Now this is the boss you want to fight first. No, no, no. Now this one. But yeah, now that we've gotten into the meat and potatoes of this game, I don't think it's really that bad. I think it has a super rough opener. But I think as soon as you... Wow, he's hitting hard. I think it's a really rough opener, but as soon as you start to pick up on the gameplay loop, the game flows pretty well. And I'm having a good time with it. He's rubbing his wee Lucy on the ground. Please don't say wee Lucy in my stream. I can't believe I had to make a banned term, wee Lucy. That just break the bridge? Yeah, that broke the bridge. So that was both bridges broken. What now? Did I get a key and just not realize it? No, no keys here. I have a lot of bottles of light. Isn't the hole called the hub? Morgan, thank you for the 2 bits. You know, Crack Rocksteady, you're giving a whole new meaning to the term rimming. Nope, once again. Did I fall? That was weird. Okay, I'm kind of turned around now. Oh, hold up, there's an item right here. Another Pochan. Sure, I'll take it. There's that damn device again. One of these times I'm gonna take a loop and it's gonna be somewhere where I haven't been before. Like, oh, that pathway's existed this entire time? Huh. Wonder when that happened. Let's head all the way back to the initial teleporter. Maybe there was another path back here that I just missed. Alright, there is the first gate. You know, so no paths on the gate island. Yeah? Does someone have something to say? Anyone around here wanna enlighten me as to what that was? Someone an anky little guy throwing more meteors? Sounds to me like someone's got a case of the Mondays. I reckon that's the kind of thing you say if you want to get punched in the face. Honestly, every day is a case of the Mondays, am I right, gamers? Amen. Garfield agrees. We should all be harnessing our inner Garfield. You know, maybe a bit of a hot take here. Garfield, painfully unfunny. I don't know, maybe that's an L take, but... I don't know if I've ever consumed a piece of Garfield media and like, oh, that was fantastic. It's kind of just whenever I see Garfield, I'm like, huh, that's the funny orange cat. And then he doesn't do anything funny ever. Like, is he actually the funny orange cat, or is he just an orange cat? Is that the whole thing? Is the whole thing that he's not actually funny? Alright, this is a lot of downward movement. Hey, I think we found our way forward. Your spouse loves Garfield and Friends. Does your spouse love Garfield and Friends because Garfield and Friends is good, or is it strictly from a nostalgia standpoint? Another ring. I need to look back at the ground. Garfield and Friends is cute, actually. You forgot about that. I don't know, I think I'm just more of a Heathcliff enjoyer. There's a different silly orange cat that I prefer. That's right, it's Fritz the cat. That's who I'm talking about. You actually just watched a few episodes a couple nights ago. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe my Garfield exposure is just more narrow than I think it is. Oh, I think my sword just broke. Aw, shit. Yep, my sword broke. Alright. Well, shoot. That was my good weapon. Crushing broadsword, guardian broadsword, bastard sword, frosty bastard sword, great sword, crushing mace. I'll go for the crushing mace. Why not? Ooh, this thing is much faster. That's weird to try to account for. Oh boy, more dust. Oh, is that Cerberus? Hi, Cerberus. Oh, he fast. Oh, he can paralyze. Alright, that's no good. Good thing I have some paralysis healing. Oof. Yeah, we can't really afford to get paralyzed against these guys. They're gonna kill us if we do. How's my ring doing? My gloves broke, which is kind of sucky. That's fine. Exactly enough. Love that. Love that for me. Yeah, my ring is broken. Do a little switcheroo. Really, that was giving me strength. Okay. Sorcerer's Ring of Poisoning. Sure, that lowered our carry weight. Do I have a lighter boot? Ooh. Hell yeah, I'll take these steel boots of curing. Oh, you better believe I will gladly take those. Better believe I will also drink a potion because I didn't realize how low my health was. Alright, got him. They just keep coming. Nice shield. Nice. Okay. See, this right here is exactly why I repaired all of my rings. It's moments like that. A teleporter. Okay, what was that thing I picked up as well? Fiery key. It's a treasure chest key. Okay. Alright, no one's throwing meteors at us. No love for Oliver from Oliver Company. I think that's another media property I've never consumed before. I'm sure if I look up a picture, hold up, let's pull up a picture of Oliver from Oliver Company and see if the face looks familiar. Oliver and Company. You know, I don't think I'm familiar with Oliver and Company. It looks very much like Rescuers from Down Under, or... Golly, why am I blanking on the name? I'm blanking on the name entirely. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, it looks like that same Disney animation style. Okay, we got some spicy floor. Didn't mean to go back through the teleporter. One more time. Take me back. I wasn't done there. Your son was obsessed with that movie last month. That's got to be a rough part of being a parent. Just... your child gets obsessed with a media property that you're not the biggest fan of, and then you just have to hear them talk nonstop about it or watch it just a countless number of times. Whoa, right through the wall. Like, I can't state to you how many times my mom had to watch season 1 of Family Guy because we had it on DVD when I was a kid and I would just watch it on loop. I'd watch the first 4 episodes that were on disc 1 and then restart disc 1 and watch the same 4 episodes again. Let's eat a... what do we have? We have the most cones of light, I think, right? We've got 5 bottles of light. Let's eat one of those. We've already been to this region, haven't we? Yes. Yeah, we've been here already. Hold up. Did I just do a big loop backward? Yep, because that's where we entered the dark zone from. Yeah, that was the switch to shut the fire off. And this was the locked door. It's all making a lot of sense. Do I drop down here? I mean, the door's unlocked. What's the worst that happens if we drop down here? I think this is just the entryway. Yeah, this is just the beginning. Okay. This was all just one big loop to allow us to go back to the beginning. I geech. Your spouse used to need an American Dad DVD in order to fall asleep. You're glad you can fall asleep easily. It was all just the worst episodes of American Dad as well. It was none of the good and memorable ones. It was just all the really bad Jeff and Haley side episodes. What do I have that's breaking right now? It's probably my ring. Oh no, it's actually my mace. Well, I'll be. Sleeping is such a strange thing. It's weirdly difficult to do, and if you don't do it, you die. I've always envied the kind of people who can just sort of fall asleep so easily. Just immediately. Oh ho ho. Okay, so this is a repair zone. I would like my Ring of Frost to be repaired. Garden Tower Shield. I don't want to repair it all. You want me to be honest with you? I think we're just going to do the ring for now. Alright, and I'm going to go try to use that fire key here in the Ashen Cavern. Let's see if the fire key will be able to push that idol down. Okay, don't jump into the hole. Swan diving headfirst into the bottomless pit. Certifiably a bad idea. We'll change from our crushing maze to our swift. Swift Morningstar. Jump in, I dare you. Actually, if we had a save point relatively recently, I would go for it, but it's been a while since I saved, and I'm scared. Nothing. Also, how's the dungeon crawl ongoing? I'm actually having a pretty good time with this. We're in the latter half of the game, so we've hit the gameplay loop, and it's been really nice. There was quite a bit of learning that was needed in order to actually figure out what to do, but we've figured that out now. Nice, that is what we did. Okay. Okay, so the fiery key got us a flaming key. Leads to Fire Lord. Okay. There's this section that we can't get up yet. Is there an indentation at all? No, there's no kind of indentation. So I'm unsure where I need to slot the fire key in order to fight that boss. Wrong button. Where? Oh, also, hey, Shira, I didn't see your post and tell right now. How you doing today? I hope everyone's doing well. Hope you've all had a good week. It's Friday. We're here to have a good time. Okay, so I'm going to teleport back here to the main area. I want to look for a save point. Just because it's been a little bit since I saved. There's got to be a save point here in the Fireland. You're currently melting. It's been really hot here as well. We've had multiple days hit triple digits. And the sun's just beaming down. It's basically destroying my tomatoes. Like, I can't water those tomatoes fast enough. Lucky enough, though, I feel like... So I haven't pruned them in some time, so they have great leaf coverage, which means that the fruits themselves aren't getting any sun damage, which is phenomenal. Those outer leaves are getting completely baked, but the inner fruit is still holding strong, which is the part that I care about. Wild concept, but growing tomatoes, you want the tomatoes, not the leaves. Add some mulch, it helps keep the water in the soil. Don't you worry, I am. I'm doing everything in my power to make sure my tomatoes and my peppers live. Which those peppers are actually thriving right now. They have just started to flower. And the flowering process means that the fruit is finally going to start growing on them. Which is very exciting. Okay, that's the exit. Okay. I mean, in theory, I can just walk out and go save, right? I'm not gonna, but in theory, I could. There's gotta be a save point in here. That's where we drop down from. Making sure that your new greenhouse has way more fabric shade layers for these types of days. Gotta make sure it's all locked in. Alright, there's the save point. Okay, we need to find somewhere that we can slot that new key in. It could be anywhere. I'm imagining it's the kind of place where we probably need to, like, go hit the throne room. Does it have a description on it? It just leads to the Fire Lord. Flaming key. Let's figure out where this goes. Oh, I missed. So I will say, something I really appreciate about this game, it gives you that sense of kind of you're lost in a tower that you don't understand. And just given the way that level ups work, since you gain flat stats anytime you kill an enemy. If you look over there on my SP, I have 1485 out of 4921. It means that once you kill an enemy, chances are they're not going to come back until much, much later. So you're not really punished for having to backtrack. You're not losing your limited resources on having to repeatedly heal over and over again. But you are lost in a tower you don't understand. Yeah, and that's why it's doing its job well. It is fully succeeding at what it sets out to do. And the systems that are in place are pretty nice about not punishing you for having to backtrack and hunt through areas you've already been to multiple times. Slow respawning enemies are great. In some cases, the enemies aren't just slow respawning, they just outright do not respawn. So, like, you have the struggle of fighting them, but once you're through that fight, you're basically free to just walk around the region forever. And it's not a matter of you're going to have to just keep fighting the same enemies over and over again to gain XP. Once you kill that enemy, that's a flat stat increase and you just get to move on. no like indication here that I should try to slot it in. I believe this is the way we just came from. Yeah, that drop is too steep. That's where we came from. Yeah, like for example, Kingsfield 3, we were lost for the first couple of streams before I hit the flow of things. And I spent a lot of time just running in circles in the garden, fighting the same flowers over and over again. And it resulted in me gaining a handful of levels. They were early game levels, so they didn't really matter much, like 2 hours down the line. But I think I like Shadow Tower's system a bit more. Okay, these things just have no collision. Famously, once a pillar falls, you can just walk through it. Those are the rules. It's just facts, it's science. Do I need to go back and show the key to Abraxas, maybe? I can go back and bug Abraxas. There's this thing as well. Any of these pillars have a marking on them? Nope, none of that indicates to me that I'm supposed to slot this in. If I hold the key above my head right now. Hey, that actually worked?
I am an ebony knight and a lord of the living flame. It is my
Okay, I was about to do a
cross
joke.
Swords with other warriors. Let us do battle.
I was about to do a joke about holding the key up to the sky. Turns out, no, that's actually what we were supposed to do. Okay. I'm gonna shake my head at that one. Priest's Ring of Fire, cool. We're gonna do the balanced Ring of Frost, just because I'm sure the Ebony Knight's gonna be weak to ice magic. But before we even fight this knight, we're rounding out hour 1 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm gonna put you guys over on the BRB screen, play some music while I run a couple of ads, and we will be back in just a second, folks. Enjoy the tunes, and I will see you on the other side of this break. Be back then, y'all. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. Who wants to see me definitely not die to an Ebony Knight? Let's take him out. I've got my good ring on. Oh my...
It was interesting, but it is not yet time.
Hey, I just ring out. Just hit myself with a ring out. ps1, I can't help but feel like this might be your fault. I take no responsibility for my actions. 2 seconds. You lasted 2 seconds, buddy. Remember how I was saying I wasn't going to swan dive off the edge of the area that didn't have a barrier? Anyway, I just took a swan dive off the edge of the area that doesn't have a barrier. Griminy. Yeah, that's on me. I'll hold that L. I think this run back is a good opportunity. Let's get the playlist pulled back up. Let's listen to some dungeon music. You guys know the rules. Seems a touch loud. Let's turn it down just a little bit on your guys' end. Perfect. It's time for dungeon music. I actually feel like that's gonna blow out my eardrums in the next song. Out there is probably good. I gotta trust the system. So I was just kind of going about my day yesterday, and for some reason this song kept popping into my head. Like specifically the do 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 riff. You know, it's the Shadow Tower song. Nobody mentioned the fact that this is from Ys 1 and 2. It's the Shadow Tower song. So can I just use that King's Heart anywhere in this region? Yep, I just have to use it and it takes me into the boss fight. Okay.
I am an Ebony Knight.
Not the Ebony Knight, just an Ebony Knight.
It is my pleasure to cross swords with other warriors. Let us do battle.
Okay, Goku. I will take one Frost Ring. I'll put a Hornet on it. I'm gonna switch my smacking weapon. Frosty Morningstar, sure. More ice damage is gonna be a nice thing to have.
It is still a far way to the crown, but it is good to struggle.
Well, we got him in a loop. Oh. The gods are angry. They're throwing meteors at me. Do I use the key again? Oh, okay. Sure. That can't have been the fire boss, right? We have to go fight Abraxas still, don't we? I saw you right there, Abraxas. I saw you. Oh boy. Easy, boss, am I right? Alright, it's time for the real boss. Hi, Abraxas. Are you gonna actually fight me now? Okay, I can't hit him. And I'm stuck on something. And I'm cornered. And I died?
You will not go any further. I'll turn you to ash with my flame.
Okay. Maybe we don't fuck with Abraxas. Maybe I just cross out fire on my list and assume that Ebony Knight there was the fire boss. Well, shucks, that didn't quite go as expected, did it? That's the point when everyone in chat, no, that went just about how we expected it. Jose Kiwi with the little guy. Hey there, Jose. How you been, my man? Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. You're here just in time for us to refight the Ebony Knight once more. So, I think I was just misunderstanding what using the fire key actually did. Since I used it right next to that other gate, I was thinking that when I popped it again, it would put me back next to this gate, but I don't believe that's the case. I think it put me all the way back to the starting point of that region, so we need to walk back through it once more. Your life's being consumed by work and horse girls. Good old 2025 My Little Pony striking again.
I am an Ebony Knight.
Just you wait. One of these days we're going to get into our horse training arc on stream.
It is my pleasure to cross swords with other warriors.
We're going to play Breeding Stud. We're going to play Breeding Stud 2. And any other number of horse racing simulators. Alright. Ebony Knight's down again.
It is still a far way to the crown, but it is good to struggle.
Yeah, so that spell's kinda absolutely cracked. You absolutely believe when the apocalypse hits, horse girls will rule the world? It should go without saying, horse girls easily the strongest individuals on the planet. I'm assuming it was this this fiery bastard sword that we received. Yeah, I think it's a safe assumption. Alright, let's pop our key once more. Let's not go fight Abraxas, because I learned my lesson. And let's get out of here. I wonder if that's an easier route. Hold up. Hold up. We might have found an easier route in order to repair items. Since I have this repair nook over here, I think that's going to prevent me having to walk through any acid or fall down the well. to get into the monster world. Which means that's an extra like 200 or so HP I can spend on repairs. It might be a little bit of a longer walk, but I think it'll be worth it. Because that will mean that we can repair our shield. You remember that big old spooky give me 60 plus strength shield? I think we might be able to use that. What do we got right now for HP? I think we're pretty close on our HP without even having that shield equipped. Hum hum ho hum. I remember there was this one time I was tutoring someone in college, and I was trying to talk about one of our classmates, and I could only describe her as a horse girl, you know, just your generic country girl. Long, straight, blonde hair, always wearing her cowboy boots, her rhinestone jeans, like, just your classic horse girl. And like, yeah, you know that one girl in your class, she looks a bit like a horse girl. And the people who I was talking to got so unbelievably offended on her behalf. Like, that's so rude. She doesn't look like a horse at all. I'm like, no. It's not that she looks like a horse. She looks like a girl who likes horses. Come on. Give me the benefit of the doubt. Okay. We think if we just go straight through here, this should put us into the tainted pool area. Yes. Okay. Hold up. I might have just found a cleaner loop in order to repair equipment. I don't know if it's faster. It might be faster in terms of load times, honestly. We've taken out most of the enemies, so this is an easy loop. Let's make sure we have everything equipped that gives us maximum strength. 21's the highest. 128. If anything, it's beating 120. Ooh. Plate mail and fiery plate mail. That's cool. Caustic handguard. I'll gladly take that. 33 strength on those boots. Alright, we're keeping those. 59 on this mace. Anything higher than 59? On a one-handed weapon, that is. We've got 58 on that two-hander. Cool. That's the one we want. A better shield. 41 on that tower shield. 44 on this tower shield. I think that's what we're going with. No bracelet that gives me movement. No charm that gives me strength. Okay. This should give us maximum HP. Yep, 4,700. That's awesome. All right, let's go repair some shit. We've reached the point where people would think that a cowgirl is a girl who looks like a cow. Thanks, anime. Like the good old dilemma of a lot of historical figures have anime counterparts to the point where if you look up the good old Roman Emperor Nero, you're just gonna get an anime girl instead. Or better yet, I remember seeing a post a while back about a person who was trying to learn how to draw hands more effectively. So they opened up Google and searched Knuckles, at which point they got just a bunch of pictures of Knuckles from Sonic the Hedgehog, and like, no, this isn't what I want. So they instead Googled human Knuckles, and they got Knuckles the Echidna's skin Sona. Fate Grand Order do be like that. Shaking my head. You live in Texas and real cowgirls and horse girls exist, LOL. Yeah. Trust me, PS1, I live in Montana. I can 100% assure you. Cowboys and cowgirls still exist. With the prevalence of the TV show Yellowstone, it's kind of become a nightmare to live in Montana because as soon as you tell someone you're from Montana, their response is always just, "You ever seen Yellowstone? Ooh, what a show that is." And every single time it's, "Yes, I've seen Yellowstone. No, I don't like Yellowstone. No, it's not actually like that." Are there highlights that we need to upgrade our search skills? Okay, here is the loop. We found a nice way that we're not going to take any damage getting over to this repair station. And it might be a bit of a dumb thing to do, but the first thing I'm going to repair here is my big tower shield. This tower shield of honor is going to be the first thing because this gives me 65 strength. I know it's not huge in terms of... I know that's not very large in terms of an increase, but any amount more HP is going to be great for grinding. Let's replace Hardened with Honor up to 65. Yeah, that was like an extra 100 HP. I don't think 100 HP is anything to turn our nose up at. I would love some curing magic. Healing magic would be awesome. I'm actually curious. Hold up here. I know the manual... Might help if I spelled tower correctly. I know the manual had some information about spells. Will it tell us if one of these spells gives us healing? Magic, status effects, menus, creature books, soul points, attributes, shield defense, shield magic, equip, button config, versus mode, creatures and monsters. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, this isn't gonna... Shoot. Yeah, that isn't gonna give us what we want, actually. Damn. Okay, that's fine. Oddly enough, about 2 months ago, you stayed in an Airbnb outside Austin. The guy's wife was a set director for Yellowstone. the farm he owns is one of the characters' own farms. Got his own merch hat. I know so many people who have been extras on that show. When they're looking for extras, they basically don't take applications. They instead just walk along the streets of small town Montana and be like, hey, you're a fit individual wearing a cowboy hat with 5 o'clock shadow. Want to be in our show? Just driving around the streets in a golf cart like, hey, who wants to be famous? And then all they are is just set dressing. No. Actually, we're kind of fine. Yeah, that's just a save point. Fuck it, we can fight him. What do I currently have equipped? Actually, no, I want to get some of my stuff repaired first. Shit. What ring do I have equipped? Okay, let's hit him with the ring. One ring to blast them all. Man, I love that. Yeah, the best part about fighting... Oh, no. Oh, no, you don't. You, in particular, do not get to respawn. No. None of that. Thank you very much. I think it's just forward. No, it is not just straightforward. Damn, are we almost up to 5,000 HP? Yeah, we're actually really close to 5,000 HP. That rules. Our numbers do just be going up. Alright. Wow, frost ring is actually really cheap to repair. Wooden glove. Plate mail. We should probably repair some of our weapons, first and foremost. 2 HP, baby. 2 HP in a dream. Ledu. You gotta love that the walk back to the fountain gives us about 5,000 HP just because of Necron's ring. It's still faster to do this than to sit around and wait for our HP to refill normally. But I like this loop a lot more. It feels a lot safer than the loop we were taking to the monster world. Before we did the fire dungeon, the loop we were doing was go and drop down the well, head over into the monster world, repair, take the warp back up to the back of this impure pool area, rinse, repeat. Did I equip my... Yes, I equipped honor. Okay. Works for me. I'm really not shielding much. Maybe I should be shielding more. It helps with visibility. It's just, yeah, you guys can see what's going on, right? I think it's funny and might actually be plausible, but what if having the shield up reduces lag in some way since things aren't on screen? Like, the shield's blocking your vision, therefore things aren't loading in fully. Or at least they're loading in a bit later. The good old lag reduction strategy. Say as I'm running directly into a wall. My lag, it's reduced. I'm saving time. Micro optimization. Speed run. Yeah, we'll say, I really like that HP is a usable resource like anything else. Like, using HP as a currency encourages this little bit of, like, a risk-reward play. I did not mean to walk in the gate. And I think that's fun. I don't know, I know this game was, catching a lot of flack, but I don't actually mind it. I think there are some unfortunate design choices, but as a whole, it's been pretty cool. It's kind of the FromSoft classic. The first playthrough, or at least the first bit of your first playthrough, kinda sucks. But once you get into the groove of things, it's quite enjoyable. You can definitely tell it was an early development from FromSoft. It was after Kingsfield 3. Like, when Shadow Tower came out, they had 3 Kingsfields under their belt. They had 2 Armored Cores. Like, I know in the grand scheme of things, it was very early in their lifespan, but, like, they had a lot of games developed. A lot of very popular games. They made another double-digit Games before Kingsfield 4, which still baffles you on their output. Yeah, that is a little crazy. You know, Kami, the funniest part about that is the fact that that magazine that you sent me, they were talking about how, oh yeah, they're really working on Kingsfield 4 right now. They're coming up with some great ideas. They're figuring everything out, don't you worry. And then it's double-digit number of games in between this and Kingsfield 4. Your biggest qualm is the no music? Yeah, that is definitely very, very unfortunate, and that will be reflected heavily in my review of the game. Hell, I haven't moved Shadow Tower from the games queue into finished games since, you know, it's not finished yet. But I do already have my score written out for the music aspect of this, which I don't need to play more of the game to refine an opinion. This game has no music. 0 out of 10. Yeah, you even got Evergrace, which is an RPG that you still need to play. How many more FromSoft games do I have on the PS1 to finish? I know for sure we have Armored Core Arena and Kingsfield 2. We have those ones for certain. No, wait, there's Echo Knight. Echo Knight. Spriggan. Spriggan, there we go. Oh, it's not a pun, it's not a pun. It's not going to be a Spriggan carrying a gun. The good old Spry gun. Alright, but that's like an Enter the Gungeon level pun, right? Some type of fairy creature is going to pop out of the ground and start throwing poison everywhere, and it's called the Spriggan. I'm still really excited for Gungeon 2. Alright, we are almost fully repaired on everything. And now is when the game soft locks again. We're gonna go heal and then save on our next loop. Just on the off chance that it does crash again. Any recommendations for what to eat in this stupid heat? Do you have an outdoor grill? If you have an outdoor grill, then your possibilities are endless. If you have an air fryer, that's another great option for heating things up in a relatively cooler manner. I really appreciate tacos in the heat. Since tacos are so unbelievably fast to make, you can brown your beef real quickly and then shut the stove off and not have to worry about generating too much heat. Also, there's something that's just really nice about like a spicy, savory taco when it's way too warm outside. Like having a little bit of heat in your stomach, it makes you sweat, the sweat evaporates, you cool down. I love tacos when it's hot. But honestly, you can never go wrong with a nice sandwich. Like stacking yourself up a cold sandwich like a hoagie. Pop that bad boy in the air fryer maybe to melt some cheese on it. Ooh, is this Phantasy Star 4? Hell yeah, that's Phantasy Star 4. Nice. Let's see what I have on my dinner list. What do we got on the dinner list that's good, eat-wise? I actually didn't pull anything out for dinner tonight. I am gonna be out of town this weekend, so no need to worry about that. Yeah, tacos is a great option. You can do tacos, quesadillas, nachos, whatever you're feeling in that regard. You can never go wrong with a pasta, but if you're worried about boiling the water and creating some extra humidity, that shuts out like a spaghetti or a linguine, macaroni, anything along those lines. It's probably a bit too late to do a chili. You can't really do that without planning. Sandwiches are amazing. Can never go wrong with like making a meatball sub of some sort and putting that in an air fryer to bake. Any type of like thinly sliced meat, you can put that over a regular pasta as well. All right, one more loop and we have it all repaired. Had you at melted cheese? Yeah, hoagie rolls that are stuffed with meat, topped with cheese, and then put into the air fryer for a little bit so it gets that nice crispiness on the top and the outside of the bread toasts a little bit. Phenomenal. If you want to make something to like dip it in as well, like an au jus goes amazing with French dips. Do like a ham and Swiss. If you're feeling spicy, caramelizing some onions and a little bit of peppers, you can throw those in. Like, what is it? It's called julienning. Is that that's the thin strip slice? You slice those peppers into those thin strips alongside the onions and then cook them. They get good and soft. I think sandwiches are great for the heat. Honestly, that's been one of my biggest things with this large amount of heat that we've been dealing with recently. A lot of things can be grilled outside, and your air fryer is your best friend if you have one. A good thin sliced roast beef with some melted provolone, horseradish, and onions. See, that sounds phenomenal. Got a little bit of a spicy kick from the horseradish. ps1, are you wanting like raw onion, or do you want them caramelized at all? Because I feel like if you caramelize the onions, you're going to get a little bit of like a sweet kick to it. Sweet's going to balance with the spicy from the horseradish. See, that sounds damn fine. And honestly, in a pinch, if you don't have hoagie rolls, a hot dog bun can get the job done just fine. You like it both ways, honestly. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not huge on raw onion. Like, I'll take some raw onion if it's slivered really thin on a burger. But other than that, for the most part, I need my onion cooked. All right, our inventory is actually kind of sick right now. I really enjoy this new loop that we have found. And in theory, we can just do this an infinite number of times. 8,000 HP, we've got really nice HP and MP regen on Necron's ring. No time like the present. I think we just have Death and Illusion World to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, we have Human World as well. Let's see real quick. Yeah, we didn't find a boss in the Human World. We already defeated Water. We know where to go in Illusion. We defeated Monster and we have Death. Okay. Yeah, we've got to find that human boss still. But we can go do that later. I want to do a deep dive right now. I want to go into the Illusion World. Excuse you? Is there a plugin or an extension on YouTube to stop it from auto-pausing and say, "Are you still watching?" If so, I would love that. I would very much enjoy to have that. All right. Yeah, let's go illusion diving. I feel like there was always this sort of stigma around being an adult in terms of your mom is no longer there to decide what you're going to have for dinner every night for the rest of your life. And honestly, I'm kind of thriving with the fact that I get to choose what I make for dinner every night. It's fun. I get to cook new things. I get to cook tasty things. I get to try stuff. I just don't understand why some people don't like cooking. It's just fun. Ow, my bones. Oh, I see you there. The time commitment, the amount of effort. All right, yeah, that's fair. I don't know, I feel like you get out what you put in, and when you put in the care, you end up with something that is just fantastic to eat. Yay! Honestly, there's a lot of food that is really fast in terms of cook time. A lot of very quick and easy dishes out there. Where does this put us? I think this is the Illusion World. Which, Illusion World, I'm pretty sure has a save point. Yeah, this is Gloomy Domain. Nope, that's a teleporter. Are you a save point? No, you're a shop. Alright. We know there are 3 sorcerers here in the Illusion World we need to take out. Once we defeat the 3 sorcerers, we can go and fight the big baddie. Okay, I have successfully just done a large loop. Wait, have I? Oh, it was an up staircase the last time. I might be a little lost. The illusionary domain might be giving me the business a little bit here. Look on the bright side, though. Got ourselves a pumpkin. No, no, hold up. Yeah, we've been here. I need to leave cookie crumbs anywhere I go. That's this... That's this room with the punching man. The Frost Hornet just kind of drops. I'm going to switch to this poison ring here. Queen's Eye. I don't think that's the spell I want. But I'll try it. Whoa. That's actually kind of sick. Oh, that one missed. Yeah, Queen's Eye isn't really doing what I would like it to. Doesn't burn through MP all too quickly, which is nice. Sorcerer's Ring of Poison. Dual Poison, that's the one I wanted. There we go. Perfect. Okay, there should be a few more flying lads in this area. Right, I think my mace is pretty close to breaking. Yeah. All right, let's go to the... Yeah, Frosty is perfectly fine. It's a little bit less HP, but we can live with it. Got him. I'll take this croon. Up a little bit more. Nice. Yep, that's the one. Fantastic. Okay, I can take him out in 2 casts. I think my ring might have broke. Yeah, that broke. Okay. That's fine. Caustic ring. Ugh, I don't want bubble shower. No, 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 no. Bubble shower's bad. What do you have? Corrosive element. Let's give it a try. Say slow. Oh, that's my status. Nice, that's good damage. There, oh, there's a punching lad. Hi, punching lad. Got him. Looks like we got some more rage powder. Okay, everything looks fine in here. More items. I know there's going to be a punching guy that spawns as soon as I pull the sword here. But let's read the inscription first. A phantom lies ahead. Decide whether it is truth or fiction. Decide if it is beyond belief, fact, or fiction. I'll be taking this. You doing okay, buddy? Yeah, you're alright. Free sword. That's the illusion. He was fiction. Hi. Man, those are some great legs you got there.
This type of man could never become king. Should we test you next?
Sure. Whoa, whoa. Don't know what's doing that big explosion. Nope, we made it up. It's an invention of the writers. Ooh, wow, so that was a lot of damage. How many potions we got still? 7? Alright. That's an okay number. Good, I don't know what just broke of mine. Was it my gloves? Yeah, it was my gloves. Alright, that's okay. I have some nice big strong gloves here, right? Yeah. Do I want the gauntlets? Yeah, sure, I'll take these gauntlets. My ring, yeah, it's pretty close to breaking too. Still can't handle the power of the circle strafe. It's simply too strong. Is that a new helmet? Yes, it is another great helmet that is objectively worse than the one we have. Got it. Alright, I took some notes. I found a helmet that is so much worse. That's where we came from. I think forward through here and then to the right is where one of the wizards is. I think over here is where that red wizard that loved throwing out the big explosions is at. Up here in particular. Nope. This is just a treasure trove again. Man, if I ever find a key to that treasure trove, my coffers are gonna runneth over. I'm gonna become so rich. Oh god. Not the dancing guys. I'm good. For some reason, those dancing guys just kind of drain your health. Nope, that's more dancing guys. Huh. Where would the wizard be then? I know these guys can curse you as well, and that's a concern. Okay. I guess let's continue hunting. What's my kill percentage here in Illusion World? 25. Okay. 25's not bad. 25 in the old murder domain. Another one? Alright, buddy, go off. I mean, you might be strong and all, but you are no match for my circle strafe. I can, in fact, just walk around in a circle, and there is nothing you can do about it. Oh, wow, he blows up. Okay, he might have found something to do about it. He's learning. He's adapting. Got him. Ooh, nice looking shield. Is that a grass crest shield? Whoa. Who's hitting me? Another one already? Okay. Alright. Before we go and fight this next punching guy, we're rounding out another hour of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. Let's see our kill percentage. Almost up to 30. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen, play some music while I run a couple of ads, and we will be back in just a second. Folks, enjoy the tunes, and I will see you on the other side of this break. Be back then, y'all. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I appreciate it. Let's get back to fighting this punching lad. I had it on pretty good authority that there was a wizard on this floor. I thought one of the wizards was here at least. Maybe we gotta go deeper. God, he do just keep punching. I really just don't like the explosion. That explosion is probably my least favorite thing that so many enemies seem to have. For some reason, it seems like they all have the ability to just throw out a huge AoE spell that just keeps damaging you over time. Oop. It's okay, 2 can play the ranged game. Eee. Ha 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 ha. You got caught on collision. Neat. Alright, that's some free stats. I'm wondering if I can shoot the dancing lads from a distance. This should be the exit. Yep, that's the exit. I'm wondering if I can shoot the dancing lads from a distance. It does appear so, but they do not take a lot of damage. Let's try a different ring. I've got a larger explosive ring. See what this does. Blaze. Big slow-moving projectile that seemingly does no damage. Yeah, that's not big. Let me check my creature book. Can I see how much HP these dancers have? There are the dancers. Red puppet and blue puppet. They've got 1,800 and 1,990. Oof. All right, they've got a little bit of health. We're just gonna have to throw out that spell about 20 times. You know, no big deal. Gotta spend money to make money, right? Let's see if they're weak to poison. Still no. They might just be pretty resistant to magic. Maybe my bow would be a better option. Sorcerer, caustic ring. Oh wow, I've burnt through most of my... Alright. Yeah, I've burned through most of my spells here. Let's swap our Frosty Morningstar for the bow. See what we can do. Way too high. Okay, that's better damage. Got his ass. Okay, so the bow is just objectively better for taking out enemies from a distance. Cool. Okay, that's the dancers down. Pretty sure this hole right here had a... Ooh. Why am I losing HP like that? Can I go from a different angle? Nope. Not go from a different angle. Yeah, we're just... We're just taking damage, it looks like. No two ways about that one. What's my bow's durability at? Okay, we got a little bit left. It turns out our character just really doesn't like listening to that music. That unpleasant screeching in the distance, it just drains our life. I think there's more dancers in here, yeah. No, my bow! Alright. What now? I mean, I can... In theory, I can throw out some spells with my Necron ring. Let's try Judgment. Not a lot of damage on that one, is it? Alright. That chewed through durability like crazy. Slayer? Let's see what Slayer does. Okay, it's not doing a lot of damage, but that's sick as hell, though. Queen Eyes we can try. The Slayer spell literally just shoots a bunch of... What either? The Slayer spell just shoots a bunch of daggers out of my hands. What's not to love? That's all we got? That's all we got. We can try Explosive, I guess. Might be our best bet. Okay, yeah, one died at least. We may have to just take the one death and move on. What's our ring at? Okay. Hey guys, you know what time it is? That's right. We're gonna go repair our equipment again. Yay! Yay, more repairs! Alright, let's put you back on and go do some loops. Get some music going. Never gonna complain about more Cave Story music. Also, just listening to the Cave Story soundtrack is making me want to play the game again. I haven't played it in such a long time. Such a ridiculously long time. So here was the original loop that we did. If you drop down here, there is a repair station as well as a warp point. So that warp point will take you back up to the springs. And there's a repair right here. But we don't want that. You gotta take a lot of damage walking through poison, and I'm not interested in taking damage in any regard. You've never played Cave Story before? I would highly recommend it. If you're a fan of Metroidvanias or 2D platformers, the game is fantastic. It's also one of those original indie games that has been around forever. So you can You can get it on sale for dirt cheap. I highly, highly recommend it. It's so much fun. There's a bunch of different guns you can choose from. There are different routes that you can take. It's also like a relatively short game. It's not overwhelmingly long. Why is my... Oh, because I don't have a shield equipped. Yeah, that would do it. My health was so low, and I was unsure why. That's why. Don't have my tower shield of honor. Yeah, that is an extra 600 HP. Hey, ps1. I was thinking the other day about maybe looking into getting a Meister. Can you give me a little bit of a sales pitch on the Meister? I understand that it's kind of like a small emulation device that will allow you to just run any console you want, but what's the controller plugin look like? What does the output look like? What are we doing in that regard? Basically, the reason that this came up was I was looking at flash carts for the N64, and God, they are still so expensive. They have not gotten cheaper in any way. Like FX Pack and FX Pack Pro for the Super Nintendo is still a couple $100. And EverDrive is like 150. I was wondering if a Meister might be a good option for me, since it can act as every system. The thing I really want is just, I want to be able to plug into my CRT and I want to be able to use an original controller. That's really all I care about. Wow, I've burned through so much durability on those rings. Like, I know I could just use an emulator and plug my Xbox controller in and be perfectly fine, but there's a certain level of charm and aesthetic that comes from using an original controller and being on not my big fancy curved monitor. And that's really what I want to avoid. I want to avoid just playing on my computer. Like, don't get me wrong, it has a time and a place, but I want some form of authenticity. Have I picked up any more soul pods? No. No soul pods. God, I would love if I could find a second bow. A second ranged weapon would be kind of insane. Boo-doop. So GDQ is still going on. I've been periodically popping in and checking out a run every now and then. And it's kind of wild to me how many people are so unbelievably negative about all of the stream memes and commentators reading donations. Like, I know people just want to complain about whatever they can, but there are individuals out there that are just being, like, so viscerally negative and unbelievably rude to individuals who are just trying to make jokes and have a good time. Sometimes people just need to lighten up, I think. That might be what it comes down to. And just take a deep breath and know that they're all just jokes and we're all just trying to have fun. I say that, but on the other hand, I will never tell a joke on stream. My stream is a place of seriousness. You find it easier to just be uninterested than attack something. See, and I think that's a fair way to look at things. Most individuals do not fall into that camp. It's kind of like when someone asked the other day, what are some games that I hate? And my answer was, I don't know. I tend to just not play or think about games that I hate. I choose instead to just not engage with them instead of fostering ill will and getting real angry. Alright, so basically the Meister is pretty customizable. As for controllers, they make what they call a snack adapter, converts original controllers to the Meister. So I'm assuming that's kind of along the lines of don't have it over here, like a USB converter. As far as video output goes, you can get one with an analog video board with analog digital video output at the same time. You recommend a Meister Pi by Retro Remake. I think they're out of stock on a pre-order, but you can get a whole kit with an analog video board for like 160 to 180 bucks. That's really not that bad. But you can get different cores. There's an overclock core for N64. It doesn't speed up every game, but it speeds up the laggy N64 games like GoldenEye and Perfect Dark. That's a bit of a shame. I kind of like when I'm playing on original hardware and I have some of the lag. I like the chunkiness of, oh, this is bad, oh, this sucks. But if you want a demo, you'd be glad to hop in a Discord call and show me sometime. Yeah, I might hit you up. It has seemed like an interesting option, but if it smooths out some of the edges of rough retro games, maybe that's not really what I'm looking for. I don't know. When I'm watching or playing Super Mario 64, I always want to see it get a little bit chunky here and there and not run at maximum frame rate all the time. Oh no, it's an option for an overclock core? Okay. So it's not just the standard. All right. Never mind then. This whole line of conversation is moot, I guess. You've only watched one run this GDQ, and it was Wii Music. It was a backup game that gave the runner 3 hours to prepare for. The Wii Music speedruns are the ones where you have to, like, you're given a chord and you have to determine what the 3 individual notes that chord comprises are. It's things like that, isn't it? I think I remember seeing a run of that back in like 2015. Long time ago. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. You find the GDQ leans a lot more toward Nintendo games and kind of snubs a lot of PlayStation runs. So you grew uninterested over time and you just watch 1 or 2 runs you care about. That's fair. Yeah, it is definitely a very Nintendo-centric event. And that's the way of things sometimes. I don't know, there are a lot of Nintendo speedruns that I like, and I've gotten to the point where a lot of the runs that I watch on GDQ, I'm watching more for the runner rather than the run itself. Oh, I can open these, okay. Holy shit, is that a bone wheel? What in the world? Oh my goodness, his laser goes everywhere. Okay, hey guys, we found bone wheels. I'm in danger. Yeah, like I watched Thab's A Plumber for All Seasons run. I watched Oats and Eddie's race of Super Metroid. Yeah, it's just a lot less care for the games and more for the people. Is there a... What you doing up there, buddy? Having a good time? You want some fire? Yeah, you probably want some fire. You post a video or 2 of the Meister, kind of break it down to a TLDR format. That would be appreciated. Might be a little later today. No worries. No rush. I mean, I'm not sitting here like, I need to buy one tonight. No, it's nothing like that. It's just in the future if I'm feeling it. I mean, the thing that brings this up is okay, that one's locked. I need a key for that. I was dinking around with my N64, and I'm like, man, I kind of want to get an EverDrive so that I can play all of these cool N64 games that I remember. And like the option exists to get just a regular flash card for the N64, a flash card for the SNES, Genesis, all of that, but like that option doesn't really exist for the GameCube, does it? I feel like you're a lot more hard-pressed to find flash card options for disc-based systems. He's spitting poison at me? Yeah. Yeah, he's spitting poison at me. Can I shoot him now? Up a bit more. Maybe he's just immune to poison. He is a moth after all. Let's try a different ring. I think I have a fire ring, right? Yeah, let's try this fire ring and see if explosion does anything. Explosion. Holy damage. What the hell? Okay. Go off, I guess. I'll hit for two, almost 3K. Okay, they need to wake up before I can actually hurt them. Oh, something's exploding over there. Hey, it's the wizard! Okay, this is gonna drop my HP by a lot, but I want to use my bow. He die? Yeah, he died. Free ring. There's a mod you can do called Pico Boot for GameCube. It's like $15 to $20. Comes in a kit. Do with some very basic soldering. I've got the bracelet I want. Fire, what I'm looking for. Okay, so I can't open those two chests yet. Yet the plug and play version is called a flippy drive. 58 shipped. It'll give you an SD card way to load games. Talk to me about this flippy drive. I never want to solder anything to my console, mostly because I just don't want to fuck it up and then be out my childhood GameCube. No soldering installation. Load from a micro SD, that's awesome. Or yada yada yada. It's on the flippy drive. Where are you getting the price point from? the product right there. Yeah, I'm just seeing a lot of opinion pieces on the flippy drive, and it was from August of last year. Taken from the official site. Oh, right here. Here's the shop. $50 right there. Yeah, that's not bad. Crowd supply. Also, see this stuff. Ah, yep. So, are you just popping open the system and then sticking the ribbon cables in? Is that all we're looking at here for this? Because if so, that's easy. I can do that. Even I'm capable of that. Basically, cool. Damn, $58 isn't bad at all. Hold up here, that might actually be amazing. Got him. Good. Yes, more magic rings. More rings for me. Yeah, I told you guys there were some wizards in this section. I just misunderstood where they were. Okay. So were those the three proper wizards, or were those just generic wizards? Check the creature book real quick. I have killed 3 wizards. I think these might just be considered dark bishops. That dark imp playing his fiddle. Demon who plays a small violin. Curses you. Cursed. Ring demon. I know the bone wheels when I see one. I can't be tricked. I've seen a bone wheel in my life. Wait, what? Okay. No, that's where the dancing lad is. Man, the verticality in this area is kind of throwing me for a loop. I'll post some things in Discord. Your modded GameCube is basically the same thing as a flippy drive. It's nice to have a hardware sicko I can bounce questions off of. I appreciate the help, ps1. Wait, this is the exit. No, I know exactly where I am. Okay, so I'm just doing loops around the outside. Turning here will let us move downward. Yes, and now this is the gate we want. Okay, perfect. We are looping through songs we've already heard. Boy and his blob swamp thing, go for it. Used to have the world record in a boy and his blob. Fun game. Ow. Also ow. Still hurting. Yep, that's bad. Dick. Can I kill this? Yeah, I used to have the world record in the NES version of a boy and his blob. Funny enough, I actually saw it on a GDQ. I was like, huh, I can do that, and then discovered a big game-breaking glitch that turned the speedrun from like 10 minutes down to 1 minute. I went into the world record holder's stream as he was playing like some MOBA, and I'm like, hey, I broke your record here. Like, oh yeah, you broke my record, did you? So I sent in the video. I was like, oh shit. Yeah, you really broke my record. What the fuck? No worries if it's in regards to modding consoles or EverDrive stuff. You know most of it. You even modded your 3DO to have every 3DO game inside of your 3DO. You've even 3DO'd your 3DO, so there's 3DO on your 3DO. Yeah, the extent of my console modding begins and ends with the X Station. I was so stressed out while modding my ps1 to get the X Station on. I'm watching the tutorial video like 18 times in a row just to make sure I'm not fucking something up. And while I'm doing that, I'm sweating a bunch, like, oh god. Okay, now I'm gonna put this here. Sacrifice a goat before every single move that I make. God, it feels like their magic is homing. Wow, this sucks. Maybe let's put a better weapon on. Put something that's a little bit stronger, maybe. Guardian Greatsword. Sure, let's take the Frosty Bastard Sword. That's not a two-hander. Yeah, no, we're fine. Okay. God, shoutouts to my ring for being able to regen my HP faster than Curse can remove it. Love that for me. There's even some budget EverDrives. For instance, the N64, you highly recommend the Summer Card 64. It's 90 bucks on Amazon, like 50 on AliExpress. See, that's something concerning. If it's on AliExpress, I don't know if I trust it. I have some slight distrust toward products on AliExpress. I also kind of feel like when it comes to flash carts, it's a bit of an investment, but if I put the money in, it'll be worth it in the long run. I worry that this guillotine might kill me. I don't believe I have a way I can easily dodge roll under that. Ow. Eee. We're hurting a little bit. You've been rocking your AliExpress flashcard for like 3 years now? Really? And it hasn't crapped out on you? Yo, nice one shot. So, for those of you Shadow Tower knowers out there, is there anything else that I need to be saving my money up for, or was the Beast Key the big thing? I've been too afraid to spend any of my croons because I don't want to spend them and then have another key show up in the shop. But if the Beast Key is the whole thing, then I'll go and buy some stuff. Because hell, we're sitting on what? Yeah, 26 little dollary dues. Ah, yes. A hole. A hole for glory. A glory hole, if you will. Right, I'm going to use one of my decurses. God, shout out to the Shield of Honor. I think this is the first time we're actually using a shield. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. Huh. It went fine. Strange. Okay, maybe we should have trusted the guillotines more than we were. Oh, come on. I just cured my curse. Babe, wake up. Curse 2 just dropped. Alright, whatever. There's a save point here. I'm gonna pop a save. Only mods that you've ever done are for your PS2 to have a hard drive and a homebrew on your PS3. I mean, I guess it's not a hardware mod, they're software mods, but I have my 3DS and my Wii U both hacked. Which, hey Joe, if you have a 3DS, I highly recommend popping a hack on that bad boy. It's really easy. It's surprisingly easy, dare I say. No, I'm not gonna trade for HP potions. Get out of town. Who do you think you are? Okay. Into the next domain. We haven't found any big named wizards. which is a tiny bit concerning because I need to kill all 3 large named wizards. Hello, suit of armor. Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay, never mind. I thought his poke was just ridiculous, had ridiculous range. No, there's 2 of them. Okay, that did no damage. Ooh. Hold up, I can get double hits? Let's go. I'm cooking. You think you helped your spouse mod their 3DS? I love my modded 3DS. That thing is fantastic. I cannot state to you enough how much I enjoy that system. Sorry, it's not an actual 3DS. It's a new 2DS XL. I do have my 3DS. My actual, like, regular 3DS modded as well, but that's the one I've been letting Alex use. Alright, I'm going to use another decurse. You better not curse me again. I think there was an Animal Crossing mod they wanted to play. Was it Welcome to Luxury? Because let me tell you about a little mod for Animal Crossing New Leaf called Welcome to Luxury. That mod sucks. That mod is legitimately not good. All it really does is make everything in the game black and makes it so that all items give you like 15 times the money. So you can sell an inventory full of fruit for like 100,000 bells, which is just ridiculous. There's no reason that you should be getting that much money for just some fruit. Am I shooting too high? Yes, I'm just shooting too high. Okay. Gotta lurk for a bit, no worries. Quick, ps1 is out of here. Ban him while he's not looking. Oh. Feed me, Seymour. Does it have to be blood? Does it have to be mine? There we go. Gotta take him out back like he did with me. Yep. It's a shame. You know, there was a point a while back where I was on a string of really bad game suggestions from chat, and someone came in and was like, man, whoever picked this game should get banned. No. For the love of God, no. If I banned everyone who picked bad games, I would have no viewers.
Oh, there should be a place in the room that transports you. If you go past there, you'll get to Necron's area. Oh.
I've already been to Necron's area. I have Necron's ring. Anyway, thanks, Mr. Rat. I can't wait for it to turn out that the rat's the bad guy. Those whose magic is weak should step forth on this ground. Okay. My magic, it's weak. My moves are weak. There should be a dancing wall somewhere around here, right? One of these walls should be undulating. Oh yeah, right there. There it is. Hello, Mr. Dancing Wall. Hit him with the old dancing triangle. Music make you lose control. Got some Nautiluses. Some Nautili. I've been blinded? Oh god, I've been blinded. Oh no, my eyes. Ow. Wow. Wow. Jesus. What the fuck? I think I keep accidentally hitting teleporter walls. I wonder if the Frost Moth Ring is going to be effective here. Ooh. Ring of Holy Priest. That's a lot of soul damage. Wow, that's a lot of soul damage. Oh yeah, that's pretty effective. Drop a potion. Yum yum, potion for me. Beauty. Another ring. Oh, I missed. I missed again? There it goes. Okay. Is this wall undulating? No. Alright, I've been looped just a little bit. I don't actually know where I am now. Okay. Wow. Alright, so I don't trust these babies. The weird babies with their spitting fire faces, don't trust them. Hey, it's that guy. The old court jester. Let's go. I'm gonna heal up. Alright, so I'm pretty sure we are one wizard in. We need to kill all three. I'm pretty sure my note says all three. Yeah, defeat the 3 illusionists. Oh, I think my ring broke. Damn, we were so close. Cleansing Ray. Okay. Sure. I'll try it. Get cleansed. Love that. Alright. Before we go try to hunt down the 3rd illusionist, we're rounding out another hour of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen, play some music while I run a couple of ads. We will be back in just a moment, folks. Enjoy the tunes, and I will see you on the other side of this break. Be back in just a second, y'all. Pause, music, pause. There we go. Alright, y'all. Be back in just a moment. I'll see you then. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks, everyone, for sticking around through that break. I appreciate it. Let's keep on going through the tower. That's 2 wizards down. We got a bracelet there. What's up with the bracelet? We still haven't found anything that's better than the bracelet of composure and the bracelet of... Okay, that's better. Alright, that is objectively better. We're just gonna put that bad boy on. Kind of like the Mighty Ring. Less speed, but it's good slash damage and good harmony. I'm gonna put the Mighty Ring on. We're gonna do that. It lowered our movement speed by quite a bit, but that's okay. My bow is already broken, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to do anything that way. Can I... Up here. Let's Cleansing Ray him and see how that does. Okay, yeah, that did the damage we were looking for. That seems to be a little bit effective. Alright, Cleansing Ray, sick as hell, though. Honestly, kind of insane. What's my... Yeah, sure, I'll use a Dorado Ash, why not? I'm pretty sure I have like 8 of them right now. 7? Alright, that's fine. We got an undulating wall. Tasty, tasty undulating walls. It kind of doesn't help that every room in this dungeon looks the same. All of these wall textures are the same. Another night. You want to get Cleansing Raid? Not as much as I was expecting. Not as much as I was hoping for. Ooh, night. Hit him with the double ray. Haha. Alright, this should break the ring. That's fine. Let's do another one. Dark Priest Ring. Slayer. This one is the one that throws out the spears. Or knives, rather. Going full knives out. Does not pierce. The architect wanted consistency in their castle, clearly. And you know, I respect it. It's way better than those modern buildings that you got that just look terrible. I hate modern architecture. It always just looks so bad. That gross looking new chic design where everything has weird angles. It's just a lot of guys trying to be the next big thing. And 100% of the time, they're just making stuff that looks gross. Ow. Oh, another one of you. Oh, they're fast. Okay. Okay, so this does nothing. Cleansing Ray did a lot. Let's not burn durability on that ring. Let's try some dual poison. That also doesn't do a lot. It's just physically hitting. I don't think I can physically hit him. We don't like poison. Oh, I know. The good old classic bubble shower. That actually did the job. Okay. All right, bubble shower it is. I'm assuming the Nautiluses, yeah, they're pretty much immune to bubble shower. That's okay. Any dancing walls? Yep, okay, we got a dancing wall right there. A dancing wall right there. Okay. I'm pretty sure I bumped into this one, and that's what took me to the wizard. Yes. Whew, we're getting hurt a little bit here. We should be fine to handle a little bit more. Nice. Okay. I'm pretty sure that is all 3 wizards down. Yeah, I feel like if you really want to be the next big thing in terms of art, make something that's actually appealing to look at. Make something that's not gross and bad. Maybe also something that doesn't just scream of gentrification. It's cool. You just don't understand it, man. And maybe that's it. Maybe I'm so out of touch. No, no. It's the children who are wrong. Alright, so that was 3 large wizards. Heyo. Okay. Hold up here. Are we gonna get the dialogue that's leave my domain until you kill my children? I'm pretty sure we killed all 3 wizards. I don't think I like what I'm looking at here. This, doesn't look good for our health in particular.
I am called Disguise.
Hi, Disguise.
Pleasure to destroy.
Welcome to my circus. I don't like the baby heads. The floating baby heads are the thing I don't like. Yep. That's why I don't like them. Oh my goodness. Oh, wow, they just drained my MP. Okay, so this is a physical fight if there has ever been one. Alright, we don't want any great sword. Let's go with our frosty bastard sword. Let's try to get up in that ass. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Okay. That actually hurt a lot. No, 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 no! Oh, my heart can't take this. We're running pretty low on healing potions. Hey, can I see in my creature book how much health Disguise has here? There's Necron. Disguise. Here we are. Alright, 2700 knows the ability Warp. That's not bad. We should be able to take this out relatively easily? Question mark? One can hope. Nice. Ooh, get got, Disguise. Alright, that was Illusion World. I think we just have Death World left. Oh, Death and Human. We still have to get through Human World. we got an anti-venom. Nice helmet. Another skill bell. Okay, they just poisoned me. Golly, how much health did these guys have? Lads out here having more health than their leader. I'm gonna swap my equipment around real quick. I want I think it was this Swift Morning Star that had lifesteal on it. Let's get ourselves a little bit of health back. So I am unfortunately just about out of antidotes, which kind of sucks. Nice. All right, yeah, that is illusion down. We just have human and death left. No, our last anti-venom. That's concerning. Okay, we got a new helmet. We got a new bracelet. There's some skill bells just kind of sitting everywhere. Anti-paralysis. Can I get a antidote? Can I get one of those cure poisons, please? All right, let's have a look-see at the helm we got. Oh, I forgot to turn the music back on. I keep forgetting to turn the music back on. Ooh. Ooh hoo hoo. I like the sounds of this Mystic Great Helm. Okay. Have anything better armor-wise? That's close. That Curing Mail is close. Caustic is still the answer, though. That's a cool-looking glove. Deadly Gauntlet. Improves our smacking powers, but my Wooden Gauntlet gives me speed and HP, so you can't beat the speed and HP up. Alright, and we got a new bracelet. Bracelet of Composure. I think we already had that one equipped. Bracelet of Movement. Oh no, we had a different Bracelet of Composure on. More focus, it's more speed. Less particle. Let's put it on. Why not? God, we do get a lot of HP back very quickly. Alright, before we go and take on the Death World, you guys already know that I never want to explore a new area without fully repairing all of my armor. Monster False Eye area. I'll take a save point. We're running a little low on healing potions as well. I could probably trade some of the items I am not equipping. I definitely don't want to sell my weapons, but like some of these boots that I'm never going to use, some of the gloves I'm never going to use. You've got to be kidding me. Who poisoned me? Damn you, leg horse. Oh, no, 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 no. We're not dealing with that. None of that, thank you very much. Doop, doop, doop. Doop, 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 doop. For those of you that are Shadow Tower knowers out there, would you say it's reasonable that I could finish the game today? We've got about an hour and a half left in stream. Do you think that's enough for us to be able to finish? We still have Death World and then whatever's in the Void. I guess it's probably hard to say, just given what the... Are you kidding me? Why you gotta be looping like that? That's so funny. We're actually caught in a loop right now in the playlist. It's just looping between Nobody World and Paper Mario. That's so funny. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Okay, we're in the Shadow Tower. Is this... That looks like Death World. I don't think we want Death World. Yeah, this over here will... Do I have something that's... Let me see this Bracelet of Composure. I'm going to switch to the Mighty Ring. Is this going to give us more light? I feel like we have something equipped right now that is removing our light. It's the helmet. Okay. Yeah, no, we don't want that helmet. I take it back. I'll put the Bracelet of Composure back on, but that, helmet is bad. It might be good in a boss fight. It's not good here. Personally, I like to be able to see. I know that's a bit of an L take, but it's a take I'm gonna stand by. Vision, dare I say, pretty poggers. I picked up like a weird circle. Is that gonna show up? The Key of Delusion. Oh, that probably opens up some of the treasure chests down there. Uh-huh. Okay. I like the HP. We'll use this one on speed. Okay, I think I know what I'm doing now. So let's real quick spend the HP that we have here. And then take our warp back up, heal, and finish repairing the rest of our armor. Okay, that should be fine. Alright, let's repair, make our way back up. Save, and then I guess... No, we'll go back to the Illusion World and open those two chests. I want to see what's in them. We got the key, we might as well go do the thing. The name of the Nautilus creatures is Warpoor. A lot of the enemies in this game have fun names, and then other ones are just really generic, like Dancer. You've got fun names like Stranglevine, Warpoor, Slime. Not bad. I think I have everything equipped that I want. Swift Morningstar. Do I have a weapon that has more than 58? Sorry, 59. Nope. My boots are good. My gloves are good. The great helm. I have a helmet that does better, but I'm gonna do that. Get a new amulet? Nope, no new amulet. Alright, let's press on. So I've been playing a little bit of Animal Crossing City Folk again. I talked about it earlier in the week and I ended up pulling the trigger and actually playing some of it. That game is really nice about being almost entirely controllable with either the Wii Remote or with the nunchuck attachment. You can play it either way, and both ways essentially give you complete one-handed control, which I think is pretty sweet. I always like when games give you the ability to play with only a single hand. It means I can do something else with my other hand. That's right, I mean update my spreadsheet on my computer. What, you thought I meant something else? Ah, come on, get your mind out of the gutter. Ring of Frost, Poison Ring. All right, almost there. Yeah, I can definitely trade away some of the shields that I have. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll trade in a bunch of our shields for HP potions. I'm running a bit low on HP potions. And honestly, if I'm not equipping my Power Shield of Honor, I'm not gonna equip anything. Like, this thing is absolutely cracked. Ooh, 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 ooh. Also, shoutouts to the Fable soundtrack. When I was making the dungeon music playlist, Fable was one of the first games that came to mind for me, just because it's such a great ambient soundtrack. It's orchestral, it's slow, there's a little bit of tension. Just a good time in general. I'm curious here. My murder spree in the illusion world, how did that end up resulting? Hey, we got 100% in the impure pool area. We got 100% in the dream domain as well. Let's go. That's 100%, baby. 2, count them. So I've been having this big problem recently where I've kind of been going real deep doomer mode when my mind is just kind of at rest. And it really does pull down your whole mental if you're doing that. I don't know where I'm going with this thought, but that is the whole thought. You guys been seeing the new server tag thing that's on Discord? It's not really new at this point, but I think it's really funny to see some of those 4 character tags, because there have been some very, very unique ones out there. I saw one the other day that was just wet. Another one showed up that was bugs. Just wait for us to get our Discord tag. You guys already know what it's gonna be. It's Fist. Now, I imagine the Fist tag has already been taken. Okay. We're all set on that front. I suppose let's heal once more, save, and then head on into the monster world. Sorry, Death World. We already finished Monster World. Let's go into Death World. There could be anything in the Death World. There could even be giant Triceratops knights with axes that do 3,000 damage per hit. It's okay, that's what the magic is for. Okay, fastest way into Death World is probably going to be to drop from the well. Yeah, I'd really love if I had a better pair of gloves than this set of wood here. Maybe I should just go for the Deadly Gauntlets. Screw it, let's go for the Deadly Gauntlets. They've got a lot better durability. They've got some nice stats associated with them. Yeah, lowers my max HP by a bit, but how it goes. Alright, area-wise, I believe down there is illusion. I think this is... That's also water. Oh, I drop down, right? Yes, I do a drop down. Okay. Whoop. Beep. Okay. There's a save point here in Monster World. I'll take that. Gladly, no hesitation. Damn it, spun the wrong way again. Alright. We are all set for death. I wonder if the manual says anything about the bosses that we need to face. I wonder if it says anything about the worlds that are present. Shadow Tower manual. I did close out of the manual like a fool. All right, let's see here. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Don't care, don't care, don't care. Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't think this is giving us any information. And that's fine. Yeah. Whatever. I was hopeful. I suppose I can't rely on the manual for everything. It gave us the story, that's enough. I'm getting greedy. I'm adding inches. I believe that's more Monster World. I think this is Death World. Oh yeah, that looks deathy. Now, I've seen some things that look deathish, and that's one of them. Death World. Dark. Castle Lair. How many light cones do I still have? Bottle of light? Yeah. Okay, it helps a little bit. Not a ton. Oh man, you accidentally took a long-ass nap. Do you feel more or less rested than before you took the nap, Morgan? Oh.
This is the castle of King Edward. No one is allowed entrance here. Leave at once.
Okay. I will certainly take your words into consideration. Oh god. Oh god. We're getting big cornered. We're getting body blocked. He's a large lad. Oh, hold up. This progress? This looks like progress. No one's allowed in. Well, except Edward. That seems a little rude of him. Oh goodness, looks like we're gonna have to blast him with our caustic bubble ring. Get bubbled. Oh god, there's more. There's multiple of them. Wow, yeah, that was a lot of damage. I wonder, do they... They're probably in my creature book. I can see their HP value. A lot. Less on that guy. Okay. So the hammer lads are the big scary ones. This man's not too bad. I should be able to take him out in 4 bubble casts, assuming I hit them all. Yeah, that's not terrible at all. Cast bubble, cast bubble. There we are. Smo-ass character design. Oh, another one. Got him. I'm imagining that's probably gonna net me some huge doinks. Now there do in fact just be more of them. Take your swing.
No.
Beauty. I'll take my croon, please. Seems kind of messed up. These guys just keep attacking through the walls. Alright, there goes our bubble ring. That's okay. I didn't even really want to use the bubble ring initially. I was gonna swap it out for the frost ring. Alright, here we go. Most because I feel like this is gonna do good damage. Oh yeah, that is great damage. He had a bit more health than I thought he did. Wow, is that a full set of body armor? Goodness gracious, they are dropping huge stacks. Alright, talk to me about... I think those were boots that I picked up. Steel boots of balance. More balance. Less... Or no, more defense. More balance, more smash damage, more melt damage. Less purity, which sucks, but it's higher HP. Let's see the armor as well. Does that unequip all of my... Okay, that unequips my gloves and my boots as well. Okay, that's something to consider. Let's see here. So 216... 128. Okay, so the 216 I'm getting from this full suit of armor is technically more. I have more balance, I have more defense. I have more speed. I'm losing out on some slash from the armor. I'm missing out on a lot of slash. And some particles, some melting. Oh, that's tempting. This is tempting. This plate armor of honor is something to consider. Okay, I don't feel like I've explored this area to its fullest. I feel like I've explored this area to its fullest. Death World Undead Lair. Okay, that's a locked door. Hey! You can't shoot me with arrows. Only I can shoot arrows. You can't do that. Being an archer is my thing. Ow. Shit. You bastard. There it is. They're not even dropping their bows for me. There we go. Still no bows dropped. And I think, golly, is it our mace or our ring that's almost broken? Watch it be both. Yep, Morning Star's almost broken. Yep, ring is almost broken. Okay. What if but both? We can go out and smash them. Alright, that's 2 locked doors. That's 3 locked doors. It's going to be a shame to have our Hornet Ring break again. Stop its insane throbbing, or if not, your heart shall cease. You know, insane throbbing was actually my nickname in college. Hi, Mr. Rat.
Oh, you're not finished yet? Oh, hurry up and kill them all.
I'm working on it, man. I'm working on it. Not even gonna give me any hints, any goodies. I feel the overwhelming urge to hit this rat in the head with a mace. Hit him with the Ultra Crusher. This looks like the kind of place where I'd fight an enemy. Oop. Alright, ring broke. Let's switch to Dark Priest ring with Slayer. Sure. I can live with Slayer. Bye-bye, Mr. Skelly Bones Jones. I missed. Ooh, more shoes. Golly, I am just swimming in shoes, aren't I? That looks like bait to me. Oh, too high. But yeah, Morgan, if you're still here, where do you land on modding a 3DS? Do you think it was a worthwhile endeavor? Do you think it was surprisingly easy? More anti-curse. Oh.
Who are you? I will not allow anyone to touch my throne.
Touch this, I say, emphatically gesturing to my crotch. Holy shit. There he is. It's Clonkin' Bonkers. He's ascended to his rightful place as king of all skeletons. Let's cleanse Ram. Not as much damage as I was expecting. All right, I'm just gonna do a little switcheroo real quick. Let's put on that that fire ring. Up a bit more, up a bit more. Are you kidding me? There it is. There's the sweet spot. Oh no, I've been blinded. Can I get a name on this lad? Creature book. King Edward has 6,500 health. Yeah, he's a bit of a tough one, isn't he? It's easy, and you tell everyone they should because it's cheaper to buy a used 3DS than 5 Pokemon non-repro games for the DS. Also, if you can do it, literally anyone can. It's nice, it's easy, I love it. God, the skeleton really is just moseying, isn't he? I think my ring just broke. Oh yeah, that's a broken ring. Ring of Ice. Ice Saber. Ooh, I like the sounds of Ice Saber. Okay, that spell didn't hit, but it looked cool as hell. Go to Frost Hornet. I don't know what this skeleton is weak to. Edward seems to have just ridiculous resistance to everything. Oh, it's sword? He's weak to sword? Got it. Alright, he just has high magic resistance. That's his whole thing. My ring broke. Next ring. Just keep them coming. Keep them coming. Bubble shower? Sure. I feel like my HP regen is fast enough that I don't really have to worry about anything that King Edward can throw here. Our boy Eddie isn't very powerful, but he's trying his best. Was that my mace breaking? That was my mace breaking. Did someone say Frosty Bastard Sword? Oh wow, it's a lot slower. I have to account for that. Golly, he just doesn't stop. I feel like he should have died by now. How much HP did he have? Does he have some kind of life steal? Creature book. It wasn't like a stupid high number, was it? 6,500? No, he should be getting pretty close to death at this point. Oh, my ring broke. Dual poison? I imagine he's immune to poison. No, he's not immune to poison. Okay. Oh, no, ring didn't break already. Oh, I think I was just low on MP. I mean, there's some swords on the walls. Can I take this? No, I can't pull the swords off the walls. Haha, I'm in your throne. Okay, I know I said I really like the Cave Story music, but you can't just play the same Cave Story song on loop. I think there's something I'm missing here. You have some kind of regen? No stealing from King Eddie? Apparently not. Can I exit the room? Yeah, I can just leave. Yeah, he definitely should be dead by now. Alright, whatever. I'm out of here, but, you know, before we leave, we're rounding out another hour of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play some music while I run a couple of ads, and when we come back, hopefully we're going to figure out how to take out our boy, Edward. We'll be back in just a second, folks. Enjoy the tunes, and I will see you on the other side of this break. Be back then, y'all. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Let's get back to it. So that was a no-go. Fighting King Edward there was not the answer. I don't think we have found a save point in here, right? Do we have a save point here in Death World? Nope, Illusion World or Monster World. I mean, I guess we could load the one in Monster World. It's just going to involve us running back through some of those areas we've been through already. Nice, the King's Key does unlock it. Oh. You're an interesting looking lad. Wow, it has a lot of health. There it is. Hey, look, a save point. Okay. Damn, that would have been nice to have earlier. I broke most of my rings trying to fuck around there. Is this gonna be a repairman? No, it's trade for HP potions. Ugh. That's a shame. Okay. I am going to Hardened Gothic Shield, other Gothic Shield, Hardened Tower Shield, other Tower Shield. I'm just gonna pitch all of these shields. I don't need them. I have my regular tower. Okay, that was a lot of shields we gave away. This should give us a fuckload of health potions. Like, dare I say, a stupid number. 21. Perfect. Yeah, that's a good amount. I think with the rings that we have, we're going to be able to make it through this place without much issue still. We've got plenty of rings. We've got plenty of weapons. And worst case scenario, I can always just run out and go repair what we need. I think those potions are going to be more important than carrying around seemingly useless shields. King's Key, another grabber. Yep, another grabber. Poison ring, Queen's Eye. How much is Queen's Eye gonna deal? Not a lot. It also doesn't burn through much of our MP. Okay, we don't even need to hit them with magic, it would seem. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Secret door. It's always real fake doors. You can't trick me. I know the secrets. Is that really all it was for? It was just for $2 and a skill bell? That's a bit of a shame. I was hoping for more goodies. That's the Kingsfield classic. Going to a dead end and opening it up to reveal a secret room that has nothing in it except another secret door. Who's hitting me? Someone's shooting me with a laser. Golly, that looks like it's gonna be poison. Ow. Okay, I think that, yeah, that laser is straight up going through the walls. That's kind of messed up. Oh, it's the big eyeballs. Yeah, it's not a ton of damage they're dealing. I'm pretty sure when I hit half health, I can out-heal this. You cannot deal damage to me in a way that matters. Ooh, but I will take the rage powder. Ew. With the bleeding heart with its tentacles. Is that supposed to be King Edward's heart? Do I have to destroy King Edward's heart and then we can actually fight him? Up top. That was not a lot of damage. I fear the blood from this heart might hurt. Oh. Rip King Edward's heart. Gone and forgotten. Okay, here are more lasers. Is there a secret door behind his heart? Nope. There's a secret door right here. Nope, no secret door. Just a lot of dudes we can't get to shooting us through walls. Oh, we don't have the dungeon music playing. Hold up. There you go. I know you guys want the dungeon music. Okay, Edward's heart is now broken. Can I go and deal damage to him now? Go for our fiery bastard sword, why not? Yo, Eddie. Eddie? Oh no, where's the king? I think destroying the heart might have taken the king out. Oh. Okay. Next area, next area. Let's do. Neato Benito. Gates of Death.
I have sealed your magic.
Not my magic. Oh, he really did seal my magic. Okay. He died of a broken heart. How sad. You the boss I'm looking for? Shlee with the raid. How'd your stream go, Shlee? Hope you were beating the heat and doing some fun crafts. It's good to see ya. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Uriah. We are currently playing through Shadow Tower, our most recent chat-picked game. If you guys don't know what we do around here, I am currently trying to beat every ps1 game that has ever been released. Finally get to raid me. I think this is a first. I appreciate it. Long-time friend of the stream, Shlee. Oof. You have hair envy? Thank you, thank you. I grew it myself. Did a short bonus stream before the heat got to be too much. Totally fair. At least you're able to get a little bit in. What craft were you working on today? Okay. We can get these guys, we just have to be extra careful. Now, these lads have a lot of health. So, for those of you that have never seen Shadow Tower before, this is a game made by the studio that made Dark Souls, but this is on the PS1. It was forever and a half ago. Our goal is to defeat the 7 demon generals and then make our way to the bottom of the tower to free the spirits of everyone who's been trapped in the Shadow Tower. And I believe we're in the final of the general fights before we enter the void. But yeah, all the PS1 games that we play them on original hardware. So I'm on a PS1, playing on a CRT, all of that fun stuff. And hey, if you want to suggest a PS1 game for me to play for the low price of currently $30,000, the price just keeps going up because our games queue keeps growing. But for 30,000 channel points, you can do just that. Exclamation point list will give you a spreadsheet that shows you all of the games that we have finished, as well as the games that are currently in the queue. It's a lot. The queue's pretty damn girthy right now. Another one. They just keep respawning. It's only one. We can handle one. That's much easier to deal with. He's no match for my ability to walk slightly to the right. This area's whole thing is they've sealed my magic, so normally in a situation like this I would keep my distance and just throw spells, but no spell throwing for me. Gotta BRB. Enjoy your BRB, Shlee. I'm hoping we can finish Shadow Tower today. Tommy said we might be able to finish, but that's a maybe. I think it's basically up to how many times am I going to have to go and repair my equipment. That might be what it comes down to. Which, you know, judging by how much HP all these enemies have, a bit. We don't want to burn through a great sword. Frosty mace. I fear those might be two-handed weapons. Deadly short sword. Let's go for it. Oh, it's fast. That's a fast weapon. Very short range, though. There we go. There's a hit. There's another hit, and that was a crit. So you made you use your mom voice today. Who got in trouble? Who are we hooting and hollering at? We got 2 paths, maybe more. There's just a torch. There's just fire down there. I trust this fire over here. Also, if you feel like the music is a little bit out of place here, the music that's playing is actually from a YouTube playlist because this game has no music. So this is all you hear when playing the game normally. Ah, yes. Atmospheric. Intensive. Beautiful. This checkerboard looks like be where a boss would spawn. Oh yeah. Oh, that's a boss. That's a boss if I've ever seen one. Who are you?
If you wish to save humanity so badly, then you should meet the king. But to do that, first First, you must defeat me.
I'm pretty sure I've already ripped the king's heart out. I'm sorry to be the one to break this to you, buddy, but we met him in battle. Let's see what his health is in the creature book. Name is Hollow Mage. 7,800. We've also got some blood bones. Why does he sound like the bad guy in Princess Bride? You've fallen for the classic blunder. Oh, he's got ranged attacks. Oh, he has ranged attacks and I don't have magic. That sucks. Okay. I guess it's bow time. Yeah, I don't know, Feather. That sounds pretty inconceivable to me. Okay, I really don't like this sword. That sword has god-awful range. I'm gonna put my silence sword on since it doesn't really matter. I'm silenced anyway in this region. There we go. There's some damage. Eep. Okay, got some anti-paralytics. No paralysis for me, thank you very much. Is he just gonna infinitely spawn skeletons? He might just infinitely spawn skeletons. This could be a damage race situation. All right, let's get up in there. That was so much damage. No.
After all.
Ah, crud. Okay. Oh, didn't mean to hit new game. Wow. That is insane. Golly, how am I going to do that without... How am I going to do that without magic? Just dodge better? You're so right, though. You know, I didn't actually think about that one, but now that you mention it, I think you might be onto something here. Yeah, there's unfortunately a lot of enemies that exist kind of in a similar vein to Hollow Mage here, where they can teleport away from you and have AoE spells that just form around them. Sorry, the heat's making you feisty, you're fine. But yeah, a lot of enemies have those AoE spells that can hit everywhere. Arrows? Yeah, arrows might be the answer. I think we're going to need to try to take out the blood skeletons first. I worry about my bow's durability being enough, because he had like 7,000 health. Right, I did eat through most of my magic rings, trying to fight King Edward and getting nowhere. He's donezo. I'm just not even gonna bother taking out the eyes. As long as I break the heart, that's what matters. None of them dropped anything that was important either. YouTube asking if I'm still here. Oh no, there's just a minute and a half of silence at the end of this track. Hello? Can I get another song? Give me that Sanctuary Swamp. YouTube crashing out? YouTube might be crashing out. Again. Sure, we'll take a different Suikoden 2 song. Sorry, Suikoden 5 song. Alright. Edward's heart's down. You went and stuck your head in the shower and you feel so much better. Oh, that's always a great feeling. Right, that was nothing. Yeah, there's nothing quite as relaxing as at the end of a long day when it's super hot outside. Having to quite literally peel your clothes off and then just getting in the cold shower for a while. Oh, I love it. Your filter's a little weak right now because of the heat. Oh, Feathered, you're new around here. My chat gets a little bit more feisty than you'd expect. Things are a little savage every now and then.
I have sealed your magic.
No, not my magic. Rip my magic. Okay, so I think the correct path was any path that had a fire next to it. Your new hence your filter should be on point, at least until you know me. Oh, you're fine. Nah, we don't really have filters around here. Filters are for nerds. What game is this from? This is eerily familiar. Oh, it's probably because we've heard it on stream before. Okay, so I have the off feeling that maybe the fire I was walking down wasn't the correct answer. That might not be the indication I was looking for. Yeah, so on this next attempt, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to focus on taking out the blood skeletons and then from there try to shoot down the Hollow Mage. It's the attempt we're going for. Am I just finding oops all dead ends? We might be at oops all dead ends. Yeah, on the plus side, we're going to be coming out of this area with just so much MP. Wild Conspid, when I'm not in control of the amount of MP I'm spending, it just kind of keeps stacking up. Sword do I have? Alright, I've got one of my bastard swords. Oh. This is looking promising. Beauty. Alright. Let's do. Hi, Bone Lord.
If you wish to
Hello,
save
Tiny Bone.
humanity so badly,
It's my boy.
then
It's my
you
boy,
should
Tiny
meet
Bone.
the king. But to do that, boss you must defeat.
When I found you, you were too drunk to have the sense to buy brandy. I want to see real quick. What region are we in? All right, we are in Gate of the Dead. I want to see if killing these skeletons increases my percentage in Gate of the Dead. Because if it does, that means there's a finite number of skeletons for us to fight. And I am just trying to prioritize taking out the skelly boys before we attempt to snipe Mr. Mage. It did go up. Okay, there's a finite number of skeletons if he does just keep respawning them. It's probably a big number, but that's a finite number. One bow and a dream. Let's do. Okay, let's see. 240 creature book. So if we're dealing 240 damage, don't miss out on 2 months of Spotify Premium. I don't want Spotify Premium. Get out of here. I wanted it, I'd have it already. Alright, 7,800 by 240 means I need to land 33 shots fully charged in order to kill him. That's a lot. Paralyzes enemies and then orders his blood bones to attack. Not the blood bones. I wonder if I have an item that would actually be useful here. Do I... Divine Symbol. Stop enemy movement. Raises attack. We could raise our attack with some of this dust here. We can get real dusty. I don't know where this... Shit, I've been paralyzed. Let's take our shot. Okay, that puts it up to 360. Let's see, 7,800 divided by 360. That puts it down to 22 shots. That takes 11 shots off, which is maybe necessary given our bow's durability. Okay, I'll do... Guess I'm just gonna have to keep burning through my anti-paralytics. Ooh, that dust actually wears off pretty quick. Okay, we've got to be fast about this with our dust of rage. 3. Oh god, oh god. He's right up in there. Right up in our business. I think I want to heal up. Let's just eat a bunch of items all at once. Another dust of rage. Okay, our bow is pretty close to breaking. Yeah. Oof. We've got some Dorado ashes. Temporarily freeze magic. That get him? I think we got him.
You have
Woo!
great power.
Okay.
Go and meet the king. Test your power on him.
Beautiful. Alright, that means we have our magic back. I think that is Death World boss. I'm pretty sure that's all the bosses. We might be able to go to the Void now. But before we go to the Void, you know we want to repair our weapons. Put that on. Gonna put our big shield on. Alright, all of that looks good. I might be a little irresponsible and stream a bit longer today than usual. We might shirk our responsibilities just a little bit. That just means a little bit less time for lunch, but if I can finish this game, that would be real nice. That'll be 2 games this week. That would be us finishing Driver on Monday. Or no, Driver on Tuesday, because Monday we had that big crash. It was this side. Yeah, Driver on Monday, and then this on Friday. Yeah, those numbers make sense. You're looking forward to seeing a game actually be finished. Yeah, actually, you're kind of great about being here for the large majority of a game and then missing the ending. Which I still think is very, very funny. Before we do anything, let's go and save. Almost every damn time, all 167 times. Okay, running out of here is going to be a little bit complicated. We're going to have to do a little bit of a rope-a-dope around a bunch of guards. But it should be fine. I don't anticipate that being a problem. We've got plenty of HP. We don't need to attack at all. And all I need to do is make it to the Shadow Tower base so we can teleport around. Hi, big boy. Bye, big boy. Those large lads have way too much HP. The devs really did overtune those enemies. Oh yeah, those of you that weren't around yesterday, we hit our sub goal. So in some coming weekend, I'm going to do an extra bonus stream and make it a PS1 movie night. So there are a lot of movies on the PlayStation 1 created by a company called Dingo Pictures. I think this is the exit. And they're all like between 20 and 40 minutes long. So we're just gonna watch a bunch of them. We're just gonna do a whole ass huge movie night. Which should be a very fun time. I'm really looking forward to it, and I appreciate all the support that all of you have been giving. It really means a lot to me. Alright, this is the screeching area. Yeah, we can do a couple of repairs here before we go on up. Honestly, it's mostly rings that we need repaired. Okay, it's a bit more than just rings that we need repaired. As long as I have more than 200 health. That's what matters. All right, perfect. But it's not the void. How can you screech if it's not the void? So this is the monster world. Monsters are famous for screeching. We'll run into the void in just a second. Don't you worry. We're getting to the void today. This game's a bit of a funny one. The first 2 streams, we were so unbelievably lost and made 0 progress. And then yesterday we started making progress, and now it's just the game has ended. So this game does something that's really, really interesting, and that's HP is an actual usable resource in this. It's not just your regular health. You have to spend it in order to repair items, which I think is really cool. So there's a balancing act between the risk of spending a whole bunch of HP versus the reward of having equipment that isn't broken. We, fortunately enough, have found a loop that we have a spring that refills our health and an area that repairs our armor, and we can just run this loop over and over again. I've also been speccing my character into maximum speed and HP. Speaking of which, do we have any more soul pods? No, no soul pods. That's fine. You're finding way too many gorgeous antiques you want. People give stuff away here because it's too big and dark wood. When Alex and I were going to all those garage sales a couple weeks back, we found a hand-painted cutting board that was just beautiful. Like, so unbelievably beautiful. I wonder if she sent the picture to me. Hold up. Boop, boop. I remember I asked her to send some photos to me. I don't remember if I asked her to send these photos. No, the last pictures we sent to each other were just... Whoops. Were just the baby turtle we found in the yard. But yeah, it was a beautiful hand-painted cutting board. Like, we're never going to use it. It's 100% just a decorative piece at this point. But man, does it look nice. Alright, one more loop. Well, 1.5, I guess. You know what? We've got plenty of potions. Yeah, 20 potions. I'm just gonna do this and save everybody a little bit of time. We're saving some time units.
Huh?
What?
What?
Huh? Turn your hearing aid on, Grandpa. Who? Huh? So yeah, that was the repair shop where we spent our HP to fix our items. You're a sucker for that kind of stuff. Oh man, there's a 50s, 40s style TV set with the dials and everything. It reminds you of a Pip-Boy screen. I wouldn't say that my aesthetic goes back to the 50s. I think my aesthetic is around the 80s to 90s period. 80s is even a stretch. I think more 90s to 2000s is more of it. So, you know, I'm playing on a Sony Trinitron that was made in like 70 something, but still. Yours definitely more Victorian or Edwardian, but Junior would love this. You like more the dark academia style. That was sort of the vibe I went for when I was helping Alex make the library. Our basement here is partially a library. My partner's an English teacher, so she has a lot of books. And as such, we needed space in order to place all those books in places. But yeah, they're on these large ornate wooden bookcases. We've got some nice lighting, a good couch. It's probably the room of the house that I am most proud of. You envy that space so much. It's nice. It's really nice. Like, it's undoubtedly the room I'm most proud of because it's the one that I have put the most effort into. Like, don't get me wrong, the office up here I've put a lot of energy into, but like there's only so much you can do in terms of put computer under desk, put desk on floor. I don't know. The office space is kind of more functional than aesthetics, where the library is the opposite. It's very, very aesthetic based. All right, we have saved. Let's go into the void. I think this might be... Oh, hey! Yeah. As we defeated generals, I'm imagining that these orbs up here lit up with different mods, it looks like. That's neat. Alright, open up, boy. On to the final boss.
You did well to have come so far in that puny human body. Show me
Nom, nom,
respect,
nom,
and
nom.
I will kill you painlessly.
I will show you no respect. In fact, I'm gonna shoot you with a ring. We're gonna switch off our Swift Morning Star to... I like the Frosty Bastard Sword. Summon a Ring of Fire. I think that one works. Nice. Okay, so that's only dealing 69 damage. He's pretty immune to elemental attacks. I'm going to try switching to... let's go with Summoner Frost Ring, Frost Hornet. Yeah, let's go with Frost Hornet. Frost Hornet is a nice spell since it does 4 really fast hits. Okay. So that's 160 damage. Can I see his HP value? Creature book. Music die? Oh, nope. It's more of the Eagle Island silent soundtrack. Give me something intense. Give me some Breath of Fire 3. Yeah, let's go for that. Balaron, 8,000 health. Okay. So that's not bad. We need to hit him a lot. Those crits definitely help. Oh, it hit. I was not expecting that last magic bit to hit. Get Frost Hornet, dummy. Need some Dark Souls music? Hold up, I got you. Team of Gwen, anyone? We got some plink plink plonk. Oh, my ring broke. Okay, gotta switch it. Can I interest you in more Frost Hornet? He should be about dead by now. Is this another enemy that I can't actually kill? Like, I know he has 8,000 health, but this is kind of ridiculous. Okay, I'm gonna run away. Bravely. I'm going to bravely run away. It's called a tactical retreat, actually. It's a very viable strategy. Nope, door's locked. Run away, so you can fight another day. He who coops and runs away lives to coop another day. Okay, so this just sends us into the void seemingly forever. Did I walk too far? Did I despawn the boss? Oh no, okay, there he is. Oh, he's still here. He's still here. He's having a good time. He's chopping. Does his bestiary entry say anything that might indicate to us how we're supposed to damage him? Enormous Black Knight, his sword is unrivaled. His speed and strength, he hurls black lightning balls. So no, none of that is useful. I mean, I'm swinging. We should for sure have killed him by now. If by some stretch he was killable, it should have happened at this point. Is there a special sword I'm supposed to be using? Do I have a special weapon of any kind? Deadly sword, long sword, keen sword, silent sword. I mean, I can try the Shadow Tiger. It's funny. It's not going to do what I want it to, but it's funny. Oh.
I'm impressed with your resilience. Now we will do battle.
What do you mean now we do battle? I've been battling you this whole time, buddy. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, y'all, phase 2. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that hurt. Oh no. Oh, come on. You can't do that. It's the second phase. 9,999 health. Got it. Okay. He destroyed his armor. That's how you know he's real angry. All right. I didn't want to range items. Let's hit him with magic. Since I know he can just use that burst spell. Ugh. Let's get rid of Shadow Tiger. The hell with this sword. There's Swift Bastard Sword. Put our shield on. Okay. This should improve our vision. Alright, I'm just gonna keep doing it. If he just lets me keep doing it, I'm gonna keep doing it. I can do this all day, buddy. That's a 0. Alright, Slayer is not an effective spell. Dual poison, maybe? Yeah, ooh. That's actually really good damage. I'm glad magic is going to be how we cheese the boss in the end. Honestly, I wouldn't have it any other way. Queen's Eye's not going to do a lot. Queen's Eye kind of sucks. It's a fine amount. Oop. By the way, if you're looking at this and you're wondering why I'm struggling to do some of these inputs or why I'm having to focus so much, the controls in this game are so much worse than you think they are. Nice crit. You know you've really angered the boss when he destroys his own armor. Oh yeah, he's pissed. Oh yeah, this dude's angry. This dude got that big grumpy. More dual poison. Ooh, even better damage. Gamer, you can swing all you want. I've got range on my side. Is that it? Is that credits? You're good at making janky controls look good. I've had a lot of practice.
I will defend the title with my own hands.
Okay. Is it going to be one of those games? Is it going to be like a Myst situation where now we just kind of exist in silence? You behind me? I have done my best to try to free everyone from the Shadow Tower, but the Shadow Tower may have consumed me. Aww. This isn't credits. I need credits in order to say I finished a game. Hey, ps1, if you're still here, am I doing something wrong? You gotta do a backwards long jump. Alright, I'm gonna hold down crouch, and then I'm gonna mash jump at 16 hertz. Alright, I'm gonna consult Google. Shadow Tower ending. Final boss plus ending. I trust this Let's Play here. Let's have a look-see. God, he has so much more MP than I do. What the hell? Why does this man have 7,000 MP? Necron, Demon Lord, and End. Okay, so he fights the lizard. He defeats the lizard. Take you out of my own hands. And then he just starts walking for a while and another phase of the boss spawns. Okay. I think I might have walked in the wrong direction. Alright, let's do. You know, we don't usually get the 5-hour ad break, but we're rounding out hour 5 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here. I'm going to put you on the BRB screen and play some music while I run a couple of ads. When we come back, we're going to try to find this final boss. We'll be back in just a moment, y'all. I'll see you on the other side of this break. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. I'm just gonna put on some music and we're gonna go walking. I'm just gonna keep walking until I find a boss, and if I don't find a boss, then we might have to push this to Monday. But Shlee is right. We are going to walk 500 miles, and then we're gonna walk 500 more. I guess my thing is, I don't know if I'm walking in the right direction or not. There's no real indicator as to a correct direction. But like the Let's Play that I pulled up literally just turned around and there was the boss. Like, easy as that. It looks something like this.
You and that bothersome rodent. So, your allies, I will kill you. All will turn to nothing.
Hey, I think we found him. I think we found the weird blob, baby. Baby blob. Hit poison zeros. Oh no. Let's check the creature book and see how much health he has. I'm guessing this is Demon King. 6,666 health. Fitting. Did my game crash? I think my game might have crashed. Guys, it happened again. Well, that sucks. Oh, the joys of original hardware. Mother of mercy. All right. Okay. At least we know where the boss is. We know those first two phases are relatively easy. We can make it through them. No, no, no. No, no, no. We're getting this. We're getting this. We're going to finish it. On the plus side, at least that was only our second crash. Wow, yeah. I need to dust my screen. All right. Let's do. I'll put the music on. I'm getting gun shy at every loading screen now. This wasn't a concern at any point throughout the game, but now it's a concern. Okay. Out we go. We've got good health. We've got plenty of potions. I know what he's weak to. Let's do. I think we just need to live in some very minor fear of pausing our game during that final boss. Because that seems to have a tendency to crash. Everyone, say hi to the mouth. Munch, 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 munch. Finally, we get to feed the mouth.
You did well to have come so far in that puny human body. Show me respect, and I will kill you painlessly.
Oh, I still have my mace equipped. Yeah, that's not a ton of damage. Let's go for the Frost Mace and see how this does. I'm sure he has some insane smash resistance with that big armor of his. Yeah, that's also not a lot. 2, 3. Let's try a different weapon. I don't want any great sword. We'll go with our Frosty Bastard sword. Five, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27, 29, 30, 32, 33, 35, 37, 39, 41, 43, 45. Oop, I missed. I think I was at 47. 49. It's out of 80, by the way. 51. 53. 55. 57. 61. 63. 65. 66. Aww. 68. 68.5. 69. 71. 73. All right, broke him. Broke him
I'm
early.
impressed with your resilience. Now we will do battle.
Also, hey there, generic British. How you doing today, bud? Oh, he popping. Oh, he big popping. Alright, firing is probably gonna be okay. 1. Ugh, that's not a lot of damage. Oh, that's really not a lot of damage. Okay, we need our caustic ring. Frost might actually do something. Hold up here. Let's try Frost Hornet and see how this does. If I can get up in that ass and throw some Frost Hornet. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it. We're just gonna use our poison rings. Ring of poison, dual poison. All right. I mean, we can reasonably put, oh, I only have Queen Eye on this. I don't actually have, never mind. I thought I had dual poison on that ring as well. On Queen Eye, I want dual poison. Perfect. Dude needs to learn how to sidestep, yeah. I mean, it's working for me. He's just way too overcommitted to casting this magic. You would think eventually he would learn, but here we are. Nice crit. All right, there goes our other poison ring. Caustic has Bubble Shower. God, watch Bubble Shower just deal so much damage. No, that was not a lot of damage. But hey, it's bubbles, so it's funny. Okay. Let's go for the Queen Eye. It'll be fine. That's actually decent damage. That's not bad at all. I have not been counting damage values, but there we go. He has a 9,999 health.
I will not let you go. I am king. I will defend the title with my own hands.
Okay, we're not gonna crash this time. Turn around and start walking. I was looking up at the ceiling. Okay.
And that bothersome rodent.
Here we go.
So, your allies, I will kill you.
I will crush
All
I will defeat
turn to nothing.
Hi, buddy. Still immune to poison? Yeah, he's immune to poison. Okay, I'm going to put my bow on, and if this crashes, I'm gonna cry. Oh, it didn't crash. Woo, thank goodness. All right, fiery powder. All right, dust of rage is what they call it.
It hurts. Help me.
That was a decent amount of damage. Should I feel bad about doing this? I don't. Maybe I would have felt bad if the game didn't crash, but right now, this is praxis.
No. No.
My world. Would you like to save your game? Sure. 950 damage per shot. Yep. Shoutouts to the rage powder. Rage Powder and a bow is very strong. I mean, it's nothing compared to the 3,000 damage that the attract mode deals with a single strike, but 950, not bad. All right, hands up. Is it over? That's me. I look nothing like that, but that's me. Where is it? Losing strength. Can't take another step. You beat Shadow Tower? I may have.
It has the power to grant any wish.
I wish for a million wishes. Grant any wish? Did he just wish himself to be king?
This crown gave me power to become a conqueror.
You have become the Shadow Tower. The real Shadow Tower was in us all along. That's the Shyamalan twist. It turns out that we are the Shadow Tower. And there it goes. All right, well. Hey, everyone. This has been Shadow Tower. Is that the king who gets murdered in Echo Knight 2? I don't know. I haven't played Echo Knight 1 or 2. Hell yeah. This has been Shadow Tower. With these credits rolling, let's get switched on over to the spreadsheet here and write out our final thoughts here on Shadow Tower, suggested by ps1 Addict. Thank you, ps1, for selecting yet another game for us to play. All right, what can we say about Shadow Tower? So, the gameplay of this game kind of sucks to start out, but once you get deep into it and get some equipment and figure out what you're doing, it's pretty good. It's not that bad. The dungeon crawling is fun, some of the environments are interesting, I like all of the enemies that are present. I think gameplay-wise, this is probably going to be about a 6 out of 10. Graphics, the tower doesn't look very good. A lot of the areas have repeating textures that get pretty confusing. The lack of an auto mapping kind of sucks. The game's pretty laggy, wonky but wonderful. That's a great way to put it, generic British. I think graphics-wise, this is going to be below average out of 4. The story, we got most of the story from the manual, and it left off on kind of a strange cliffhanger that might be covered in Shadow Tower 2, but story-wise, I'm probably going to give it a 3 on story. It's a meh tale. Wow factor, this game's going to be up there on wow factor. I'm probably going to give it I think a 7 feels like a nice score on wow factor, mostly just because it feels kind of like the Kingsfield formula, but a bit unique, which I like. Difficulty-wise, the game's not super hard. It's kind of tough in the beginning when you don't know what you're doing, but once you have everything figured out, it's not that bad at all. 4 out of 10 on difficulty for an overall score of... What did I give the other Kingsfield games? Kingsfield 3 has a 7, which I think is fair. Kingsfield 1 has a 5, which I also think is fair. I think Shadow Tower fits pretty nicely next to Kingsfield 1 with a 5. Let's see what that puts it next to. That puts Shadow Tower next to games such as Tomba 1, Puznik, Crime Killer, Bugs and Taz Time Busters, C12, Vampire Hunter D, Soul of the Samurai, Boombots, Mary Kate and Ashley Crush Course. Yeah, I think those are all fitting games that it would be on about the same level of. I think it's a game that if you like the dungeon crawling Kingsfield style of game, you'll get some enjoyment out of it. There's definitely from some growing pains and a few rough aspects, but all in all, I enjoyed it. But yeah, we have been going way later than we should, so this is where we're going to call it. I'm going to send you guys on down to another PS1 challenge player. He is currently doing some PS1 demo discs, it looks like. So I'm going to send you on over there. Go give Ustra some love. We will be back on bright and early on Monday. Until then, y'all, take care. I will be seeing you around. Alrighty.